Alright, they can hear us now.
Hi.
Alright, let me get some music going. Yeah, I don't think anyone's joined yet, other than, well, I know Skelton's here right now. Or watching, I should say. Gonna give it a few minutes for people to join.
Beyond void.
Oh, no, never. Oh, correction. He's not watching. Sorry,
The cheese
Sanya.
ghost.
Good. Good. We need more dislikes on this stream.
Yay.
Yeah, oh, regardless, jokes aside, sleep well, dude. I know it's late for you.
Enjoy the memes.
What he said. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Liquid. Yes. 7
7 what?
watchers, observers,
Oh, okay.
witnesses.
I only see 5, but gotcha.
No, there's 6 witnesses.
Look at what you did. You scared one of them off.
Oh no.
Hmm. Man, that looks hideous. Oh boy.
It's just too much yellow.
Yeah, it's like orange juice flavored.
Hi Nando.
Oh,
Orange
look,
juice.
how you doing today?
It's like year-old Sunny D.
I'm just gonna repaint this part. I'm gonna be converting the masks to vector shapes anyways, and, well, I'm gonna be redoing this because perspective's off in a lot of places. I need to go for something a bit more simplistic, I think. But really, right now, I'm just kind of waiting on people to join before I do anything serious.
Mm. Mm.
What's up?
Oh shit, that's right. Just working on getting OBS to talk to itself. over the network.
Curious, but alright.
It's a triple PC setup. You'll see when I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I was assuming I can get this to work right. I didn't miss anything, Storm.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting for people to come in before we do anything. But regardless, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good week. Yeah, room editor, not ROM editor. This is not a ROM hack.
That'd be an impressive ROM hack. We've increased the resolution with a ROM hack. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes and then I'm gonna get started. Hello, Allison. Happy Sunday.
Hey, hi. L4 is confirmed. Yeah, we just put a bunch of elves into Pokeballs and made them fight each other to the death. Normal stuff.
Whoa, Johnny, spoilers.
uh,
Oh, yeah, that's correct, Storm. Hello, Jetstream. Is this the Johnny joint? I don't know. What do you have to say about that, Johnny?
A Johnny joint?
Yeah.
Huh. What do I sell? Burritos? Burritos at the Johnny joint?
You probably would, wouldn't you?
Probably. Target not found. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh, right. The L4's 2. Let's go. Now, technically, Valk does exist.
Uh-huh.
She has elves, and you do fight them. So we have L4's 2 look was entirely within her kitchen. Mm-hmm. Why? Good job, Nendo. Good job. 10 out of 10. Why?
Linux stuff.
Hmm?
Linux problems.
OBS problems. I put a plugin in, and for some reason, no matter how much I reinstall it, remake it, all that extra jazz, it doesn't seem to pop up. I don't know why. It's installed. It just doesn't want to show up on OBS. I'm confused. Maybe I'll install it specifically for this user.
Oh shoot, this is the wrong file. Appreciate it, Nando.
Got it working. Yay!
What you got working?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I need to see if this persists on the reboot.
Hmm. I think it's a cool detail. Dolphin's idea, actually. Oh yeah, I need to rewrite all this. Have to be for another time.
Boo.
Hey Austin, how are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
Doing alright. Say hi to the stream.
Hello, stream.
Its name is evolved to stream. It'd be a slow day. Good.
What?
I think I elbowed my mic by accident.
Oh, I thought that was a feature.
No.
Probably my code changes? Of course it's not. Why would it do that?
Why would the thing do the things you want it to do?
Exactly.
I need to disable that.
What's your favorite version of Batman? Are we talking strictly the animated versions? Does live action count? I mean, it's hard to say what my favorite would be because there's just so many of them. I mean, honestly, like anything with Kevin Conroy is pretty great. He was great in the role. No doubt about that. Why is this code not running? Is this the wrong function? Did I put this code in the wrong function? Did I put this in the wrong function? Yeah, wrong one. Oh well. It's fine. Just copy this over.
My favorite variation of Batman, at least right now, is I think the newest version, Absolute Batman. Very interesting story.
Is that one with the guy? Okay, is that the one with Edward from Twilight?
No.
No, okay.
No, they're not. I think they're talking in any form of media, whether it be comics, movies, animated.
Mm-hmm.
No, the newest comic that just came out, I think it's the newest, is a spin-off called Absolute Batman, or whatever his name is, whatever it's called. It's basically if Bruce wasn't rich.
Oh, okay.
He had basically like works for like he basically like got all of his smarts from working like more like manual labor jobs and becoming like one of the head engineers and getting a bunch of like jobs to learn the city basically. So he knows all the ins and outs and how to build his own stuff, but he just doesn't have the money behind it.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. He's also massive.
Oh, he's super buff?
Yeah, like, he looks like the first version of Bane by himself. And then Bane is just a monster.
Ah, I see. Oh, Troy Baker's a great voice actor for sure. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen anything with Batman in it, to be honest, other than like, you know, the movie a few years ago and, you know, Injustice, and I saw the one where Superman was Soviet. That was fun too, I guess.
Yeah. Apparently the new Superman movie is really good.
Has it come out?
I don't think it's out yet, but critics are saying that it's really good.
I'm gonna wait till it's on streaming, to be honest. Like,
Fair enough.
it's not that I think.
I mean, I
it's-
probably will too.
Yeah, it's. I'm not that big into superhero stuff these days.
Fair.
Yeah, we like
My
robots
understanding-
fighting instead.
Yeah.
Bots are good. Because everybody already knows like the story, they just speedrun it and then get to the meat.
The new movie.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's like we don't need to do the song and dance over and over again. You know what we're about.
They kind of did the same thing when they brought Spider-Man to the MCU. If you look at it was Civil War.
Yeah.
I think it was
And
a
then
good
we spent
choice.
3 movies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, it was the third reboot, well, third iteration, live action, I guess. So
I mean,
Yeah.
Tom Holland must be doing something right if Stan Lee was literally like, this is what I saw as like how Peter Parker should be.
you look at Andrew Garfield's take. I feel like he's not very faithful to the comic book Spider-Man because he's supposed to be a dork. You know, you're supposed to relate to him. But I think Garfield felt too much like a power fantasy in his depiction.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
Garfield's
But
Spider-Man was perfect, but his Peter was horrible.
yeah, that's actually accurate. I feel like that's actually pretty accurate. I actually do like the take on, but like I don't view it as like like he's the source. It's just an interesting spin, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Let's
Garfield
keep
can
going
act.
through
I
though.
think like
Oh, he can, 100%.
there were some good cutscenes from the second Spider-Man where you just really see him cry.
Mm-hmm. If you can cry as a man, you're a good actor, because men don't do that, right, guys?
Tell that to Tobey Maguire. I mean, his Spider-Man cries every 5 minutes.
He put sand in his own eye.
Put some dirt in your eye.
I mean, and also just Garfield's. I was about to say trilogy, but there was some a third one. Garfield series. They play with this whole idea of his parents being super special, and it also felt kind of antithetical to the idea of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be regular, just a regular guy, right?
Mm-hmm. It kind of takes away from the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man and makes it like something else. Friendly neighborhood super spy. Parents.
I'm still waiting for the sequel to Morbius.
It's Morbing time.
Yes, it's always Morbin time.
What I'm waiting for right now is the Blade game to come out.
There's a Blade video game?
Yeah. They're working on a Blade video game.
Oh, nice. What kind of game?
Here it is.
I think it's I think it's gonna be an open world city thing, kind of similar to the new Spider-Man games from Insomniac.
Okay, so like a third-person action type thing.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Look at that, I know. There's a RoboCop game I've been meaning to play for a while. It's like a first-person shooter.
It's good.
It's what I keep on hearing.
It has dismemberment. No one understood that. I'm sad.
I'm sorry, I have focused and I didn't even hear what you said.
The game has dismemberment.
Oh.
The joke still went over. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know shit out of that.
Naruto be Harry? Sasuke Maybe. That's a weird comparison. Maybe.
I think they're going off the voice actors. Because I think Yuri Lowenthal or whatever his name is. Yeah, Lowenthal. Voiced Sasuke or whatever. At some point.
He voiced everything at some point, let's be real.
Yeah, my favorite one is he voiced Helldiver voice lines too.
If you just open up his like IMDb, it's just the man might as well be breaking a world record.
Yeah. Can we get some love for my man Lucas Gilbertson?
I mean,
I like the Zero. Leave me alone.
I don't disagree.
Maybe let's just do it. Oh, is this all together? Okay, let me try.
I'm not sure if he did retire.
I mean, I don't know if he's doing anything these days. Funny, because I was looking at the voice cast for like the dub and ZX Advent, and a bunch of them are still doing like commercials and stuff in Japan. Hell, the voice actor for Gray in Advent, also the same guy who voiced X in X7, he's got a YouTube channel. He's got a kid. He's got a motorcycle. I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah.
A nice motorcycle.
I mean, I know he did a voice for a video game in 2021 called My Beautiful Paper Smile or whatever.
Oh, is that right?
I'm looking at his IMDb. IMDb.
IMDb.
But it does look like ever since 2021 he hasn't really done anything, which kind of stinks. I like this stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, then you got Mark Gotha, who allegedly, or apparently, I should say, became a doctor.
Yeah, I know. In my opinion, no one will ever beat him in the X role. Like, I think he did X's voice perfectly. It was serious enough, but also had like that hint of like, just like innocent justice almost.
Oh yeah. Maverick Hunter X, I think, was one of his best games.
Yep.
As X.
Yep. And then we had X8 Lumine. I'm sorry. Whenever that cutscene happens in the intro, the second he says Lumine, I just skip it. So it's like all he says, and then they leave.
Just roll credits.
Lumine leaves.
Refuses to elaborate.
Yeah, basically.
XA was very, I mean, I think the voice cast was okay, but some of the dialogue was just awful, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, no, I never really paid attention too much of it, but like now, like I watched a breakdown of it, and now that I think about it, like they had such a good story for X8 in my at the root, the story was interesting in my opinion. But the way they execute, it's like there could have been so many more interesting voice lines, and then they literally was just like, here's a forced love interest with the freaking layer in Zero, and it's like, okay.
That never pays off.
Well, yeah, but what about the story?
Yeah.
Or it's just Axel who's trigger happy, and X is like, darn! Again.
Which are your active special transformation you prefer? Do you like the mechanical virtual hand tricks and the arcane or the Maverick X animation where transmogs? I've always been a fan of the Zero style interpretation where, you know, characters transform by kind of fading to white and then the silhouette changes. They do that for a lot of things. It looks really cool. I prefer that type of almost fantasy angle, magic angle, over something more realistic.
I personally, I'm a sucker for the transmog version. I think that honestly that's a second. It's a close second. What you just said for me, because I do think it's interesting, just like, you know, metal bending, like more in a more magical way to become what it should be. But like, I don't know, there's just something so. And honestly, it may boil down to just me being an animation nerd. Because it's like, oh, it glowed white and now it's the thing it should be, versus I'm gonna make an intricate scene of it transforming into something different.
Yeah, I hear ya.
It may just be that, but you know, whatever.
You still do drawing these days, Austin?
Yep, I do.
Nice.
I was actually doing drawing before I joined here, but now I'm working on sprites. Let's see.
Let's see. What's the resolution on this? Okay, it's still the same one as the old one, I think.
I don't understand how Sculpin can just like literally put the ideas that I was trying to do in my brain on the paper, and I'm just like, how do you do that?
The man draws a lot.
Yeah, he definitely does. He has a knack for character design, I'll give him that.
I mean, look, I've talked to him. He does a lot of drawing practice with his friends.
Fair enough.
You just gotta keep on drawing. You gotta draw every day. You know, because it gotta look good. You just gotta have a willingness to do it.
Yep.
Hell, I think you were doing live streams a while ago with that kind of mindset.
Yeah, I want to do it again. The only reason I really stopped is just because, what was it? I started doing like a course thing and I couldn't really live stream it. So I was like, I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
What is this, like Udemy?
It was Udemy for a bit, and then it was Colosso. Colosso literally just, if you watch any of their videos, it closes out of Discord, closes out of OBS, any type of screen share. It's just a blue screen, and they like cut your audio too. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, I've seen stuff on there too. I mean, some of it's good, some of it not so much. If I'm gonna be completely honest, the stuff from like, how do I word this without sounding rude? The stuff from like the Korean and Japanese people on there tends to be higher quality than the stuff I've seen from American or Canadian people on there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I agree.
Like, I paid for one of these courses with just some American girl who just... It was awful. She was just drawing stuff without explaining any of it, and just expecting you to follow along. It's like, gee,
Yeah.
I spent $300 for this?
Yeah.
But, like, I remember there was this one guy I watched who was Korean, and he, like, explained... Before he did any drawing, he explained his full philosophy. He explained almost the science behind what you're trying to achieve.
I have that course.
Probably. I don't remember the gentleman's name. It was something... I think it was like a character perspective course.
Yep. I know exactly.
Was it with a girl in a chair?
Yep.
Yep, that's the one.
It's because it's one of the most popular ones, because it's so good.
Yeah! Oh, so hello, buddy. How you doing today? What's the resolution of the original? Yeah, now Colosso's great, honestly. Udemy's very hit or miss in my experience, because just anyone can put stuff up there.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Sex is getting a showcase. We decided to let him out of the basement this day. What is this? I don't know what you are. Something going to can be removed. Oh, okay, I understand now.
Chapters? No, not exactly.
He's commenting on, like, the file tree. Yeah, we structure the game into chapters. Not really. I mean, might be similar to ZX Prequel. I honestly don't remember. It's really just kind of an evolution of. Originally, we structured things kind of like a 3-act structure, but then it kind of became more fine. Broke it down even further. Where did I put the one of these? No. Oh no, it is here. I can't read.
Who needs that?
It's overrated. Oh, so this is probably too high res. Let me get 1/4. Let me try. Okay, if I do 12.5, that's the full 20%. 20%. That is way too big. Nope. I'll try 12.5 then.
Resist poorly made joke.
If you think that was questionable, we should have seen what I told Sculpin earlier today. Hello, Zero Z. How are you today?
I don't.
Yeah, this is not the best way to test this out because the floor tiles are going to be completely changing different color. But, I mean, on its own, this background looks pretty good.
That's not what I want.
Where are you, Austin? There you are.
Hmm?
No, I'm just gonna send you something.
Okay. Yeah.
For the
That'll
record,
do it.
let's talk about drawing tablets.
I figured. I actually have in between that I have a 21-inch, and in my
Yeah.
opinion, I think that's perfect.
I bought a 24-inch tablet earlier this year, and it
24
weighed
seems
quite-
like a lot.
Sorry, say that again.
So 24 seems like a lot for a drawing tablet.
So okay, my first drawing tablet was a 13.3 inch, which was 1080p. It was too small, I felt.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I wanted something bigger. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna get something high end. I found a 24-inch one. It weighed quite literally 20 pounds. I put it on a monitor arm just to use it, and it took up a huge amount of space, and it was just sat. The arm could just barely handle the weight. It was just a burden, if I'm being honest. So recently switched back to the 13.3 inch one. That's the one that's being used right now on the stream. And the thing I like about it is just you can actually just pick it up and hold it in your hand like a notebook. You know, I couldn't do that.
Have
with
you
the old
guys?
one.
Have you seen the it's like this notebook that has like this like weird sensor paper, and like you can basically like transfer your drawings that you draw on paper onto a computer.
No,
live.
no. You got a link?
Yeah, let me find it.
Curious.
I don't have a. I'm not gonna show a link to the actual thing, but here I'll put this in. No mic. Like off topic.
Yeah. I mean,
There's a video link for it. Whenever I can find it.
yeah, I'm not gonna be able to watch any videos now, but I appreciate it. I'll look at this, like, later.
Yep. Okay, am I like losing my mind? Where's off topic?
Okay, good. He put it on its own layer. Nice. We can make them
It's an
glow.
extra. The
I mean,
very
you could
bottom.
just put in like it could be off topic, which is all the way at the bottom under extra, or the VC chat's an option too. I mean,
Oh, oops, I had it minimized. That's why I wasn't finding it.
no big syncs everything with your phone. Okay, cool. If you can't, yeah, I'll watch this later.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, is it digital? Where's the actual piece of paper?
No, so it's an actual piece of paper that somehow, I don't know how, but I've seen it work. Like, it's actually legit. It's not like fake, and it connects to like your phone or your device, and it just translates the information going onto the paper onto a canvas. I don't know how.
It sounds like
But it
something
does.
Johnny would appreciate.
Yeah, 100%.
He likes doing everything on paper for some reason.
It's probably a feel thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Does it feel good,
It
Johnny?
took me a while. It took me a while to translate from even from like like the drawing the drawing pads to drawing on an actual screen like a monitor, because like the monitors have that glassy texture that you kind of have to that you glide over so easily. There's no resistance really, so I understand what Johnny's talking about when he's like it's the pen, because
And the
sometimes
only people... Okay, so there's a company that makes a paper texture for screens. However, they have a patent on it, and they refuse to make it for any devices that are not Apple.
that's stupid.
Makes me so mad.
I don't know if you saw, Austin, but Mushroom got fatter.
I saw.
He says it's all water weight. I don't know if I believe him.
Yeah, he's just blowing smoke. I guess spores in this case.
Fumes. There's definitely fumes in there, and I think X is breathing them in right now. He's seeing Chew.
Are we not gonna have one blink this time? Or is this not bad yet?
One of them starts out slightly darker, but then they become identical looking, and basically, if you hit the wrong one, it just does a little effect.
Gotcha.
You gotta keep track of which one's which as they kind of juggle.
Okay. Makes sense. Making it a little bit harder.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it makes sense, we're how many years in the future versus X4.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think the funny thing about the clones is, my interpretation of the fight in X4 is the clone's not real. He's, if you look at the actual fight when he makes the clones, he's dropping those spores on you, and then you see Chew. So it's as if X huffed them and he's hallucinating. So we're kind of going with that interpretation in this fight.
Fair enough.
Blix.
I mean, I will be right back, though.
Okay.
Gosh, now we have to entertain the stream.
Yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't. Or, sorry, don't do anything I would.
Behold.
Oh my gosh, he's in the right armor.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. He's on his back. He's pulling a 0.
Explodes.
Now he just needs to blow up.
That's easy. Okay, so I need to ask you into this. Just fighting.
Oh.
Fighting a computer. And the computer's fighting me.
As they usually do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, layers. Just under on layer? Kinda. Like below is. Oh, perfect. Thank you, sir. Ride armors are fashionable in 24XX or whatever this game takes place in. Um,
23 and
What?
And X.
23XX and change. Where is it? For that. I'm gonna change the design here. I don't like the way this looks.
Yeah, it's actually probably accurate. The fact that in the Zero games, probably a part of why ride armors didn't really exist is just because the screens were too small for them.
Honestly, I believe that because I remember when the early days of Resurrection, we were doing GBA resolution, and the reason why we switched to high resolution was when we were implementing while on the ride armor, it just sucked. I believe it.
You know, also I am under the understanding that there is we can stick to the art form, but why limit ourselves to the technology they had at the time?
Oh, absolutely. They didn't pick that small screen size because of artistic reasons. They picked it because, well, they didn't pick it. They didn't have a choice.
Yeah, they were like, oh, well, this is what we have to work with, so make it work.
Pretty much, yeah. There are things you want to preserve just because it works well, of course. I'm not gonna, like, take this screen and just, zoom it out to, like, Flash game size. But, like, yeah, I mean, we have a lot more tools than they did, so might as well take advantage of them where it makes sense.
Squeak, squeak.
I heard that.
Huh.
Nothing. I'm just something Johnny did. Poking fun.
That was Austin.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Where is it?
How are you commenting on my scratching of the throat?
Oh, that was you. I thought that was Johnny.
No, that was me.
Johnny makes the exact same noise.
It's because me and Johnny both know how to scratch our throats.
Is
Yep.
that right, Johnny?
Yep.
Did you teach this man your technique?
Nope. There is, in my opinion, from what I've tried, there is no way of teaching someone. You either just know how to do it or you don't.
Very well then.
How would I describe how to do it?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no way of describing it, in my opinion.
Where is that thing?
I can describe it, but it sounds gross.
Mhm.
It's like trying to suck through a straw
Yeah,
with your mouth
actually, that's a pretty
closed.
good representation. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate representation of it. And then just kind of like letting go of the air when it's like at its strongest, I guess.
Mhm.
You can do this too.
Wait. What?
That was what, yeah, I did it with my mouth.
Sounded like a sound effect.
Yeah.
Yep.
First the Stephen Hawking voice, now this.
Yes.
You got a thing with your voice, mate.
No, I'm just a robot.
Yeah. That was Tyler, by the way.
Oh, he's fine.
Nice, nice.
He is working at the moment, I believe.
What kind of work, if that's okay with asking?
He works for a supermarket in our area that he does the like the in-store shopping for people getting deliveries done.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so that's
Yep.
pretty popular these days.
Yep.
There's money to be made in laziness.
Mm-hmm. What is it? What did I? What was it? What is it? I was gonna make a joke. Oh yeah, based like with the freaking water. It's like, listen, man, my voice acting sucks, but if you need a drop sound, I'm your man.
I have sampled you before, so
That's so
absolutely.
funny.
Absolutely, sir.
You imagine using that in like the game? It's like a game's tripping sound. It's like, where'd you get that sound? Like, oh, one of our spiders.
I mean,
Here's
honestly,
just
there
crying,
probably
you see a
would be a
single
place in the
tear.
game that could use a water drop sound, so I will unironically keep that in the back of my mind.
That's really funny.
Sorry, you said something, John?
Put it at the most emotional moment. Like Zero's like crying because like his dog got killed or something. And a single tear falls down and you hear that.
Oh, let me ask you something, Austin.
Huh.
You could do a water drop sound,
Yeah.
but can you do a metal pipe falling sound?
No.
Damn.
Sure. I just like actually throw a metal pipe on my floor.
You trip and you fall, and it makes that sound.
Yeah.
Give him 5 years, he'll figure it out.
Very well then. Very well then.
Let me go to my Tibetan monk vocal instructor, and maybe he can teach me.
Perfect. Perfect, sir.
All right.
Burn to the sky, you say? What happened to the ground?
Oh. Whenever someone says something needs to burn to the ground, I only hear his voice. Burn, burn, burn to the ground.
After all these years, it still haunts me.
There is no escape.
There's no escape from
Mr. Heinard.
Yeah. What do you mean? There's only 7 X games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Imagine if they did just end things off on X7.
Oh God. Ugh.
They're like, yep, this is
literally-
the perfect moment.
This is peak.
We can't get any better than this, you know?
We could claim that X7 killed the franchise then. I'd be happy with
That,
that.
yeah. At least there would be that. They'd be like, why haven't they made another X game? Well, because that was X7. At least X8, like they did some things right. Like,
X8 was an improvement. It just wasn't. It still had problems.
If X8 didn't
Like-
exist, we could say X7 burned the X series to the ground.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna entertain that one.
X9 playing Heinard's the final boss.
Yeah. I mean, X8's levels, it's like, the first time you play, the gimmicks are interesting, because it's like, new. But after you play it again, it's like, okay, now this is just repetitive and boring.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't disagree.
Slow moving cameras in a slow descent.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Every time.
Like, I can understand it, like, if they want to keep the player moving, but, like, allow them to go faster than the camera. And the consequence for that is falling into enemies or traps or whatever, instead of just instant death screen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can just like run to the right, jump off, go straight down all the way. Boom. Platform. Continue.
Oh, can you actually do that in the game?
If the camera wouldn't stop you, the platform's right there.
I guess. I mean, I guess the easy way to fix that is just to put like a spike roof or something above the objective.
Actually have to make you go left and right, left and right, left and right.
Yeah.
Like actual
Well,
platforming.
Yeah, like, instead of it just being a death pit and all of the platforms are just safe, like, make some of the platforms have traps on them or something, or spikes or whatever, and it's like, yeah, sure, you can go as fast as you want, but only if you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But that requires them being good at the game.
The reason I always love the Zero series over the X series, like, or one of the reasons, is just Zero is so agile. He is so light on his feet. You could get real fast.
He does move very quickly.
Yep. X series, everything has inertia. And that I'm not so much.
I like it sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, in some cases, I think it's good.
Hmm.
The dash sliding to a stop is actually really fun. In a
Yes,
feel
I
type of
agree.
way. But I do like the snappier version of the Zero one. But at the same
I
time,
agree.
At the same time,
I like both.
why don't they just bring back dash / canceling then?
Can you imagine?
I mean, we could.
Is that
We
is
should
that
have
is that
gone to-
Omega's special move?
God. be busted.
The True Wild Dance SDC.
Don't tempt me. I'll make that an Easter egg that only happens 1 in 1,000 times.
Oh my gosh.
Put it in True Hunter mode, where if you get caught by Wild Dance, he just does that and you die instantly.
Well, no, you don't die instantly. You take, it's like 1 unit per cancel, but he does it like every 2 frames.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you could still,
Well, I just mean, like,
get out of it. It's not like
No,
stuns
no,
you.
you get stun lock all the way. If you made it this far on 1 life, and you come across Omega and you get caught in Wild Dance, you're just dead. That's it.
If you're gonna do that, you might as well make him flip you off after he does it.
Yep. I think that,
like, thumbs up pose for victory complete. Replace that with the middle finger before he teleports off.
Dude, I actually had one of my buddies when I was playing X4. He was watching me play for the first time. No, it was X5. And Zero did the thumbs up. He's like, did he just flip you off? And I was like, no!
Until now.
It is pretty close.
What is it? What can I think? I was gonna say just give him a parry move, and like the parry stuns, and then he just does the dash cancel.
The parry will be like a slap.
Oh, jeez. He doesn't even need a saber. Just uses his hair.
Zero used hair whip. It was super effective. Excuse me.
Austin, what kind of drawing tablet do you have? If you,
I have a Huion GT131, I believe.
I was, yeah, I was looking at Huion yesterday, actually. How is it?
I really like Huion. They are my favorite tablet that I've ever had.
Yeah, they're. My understanding they're a lot more affordable than your Wacom's.
Wacom is an overpriced
POS
tablet in my opinion. It's like, yeah, sure, like you may get like ever so slightly better performance on it, but in my opinion, there's nothing you're going to be doing with a drawing tablet that requires the reach that Wacom gives.
Talking about
It's just like it's a lot.
Yeah, talking about this with Johnny earlier. He had concerns about driver incompatibilities.
Huion, I've never really. I mean, to be fair, my drawing tablet is like, I think almost 10 years old now.
How big is it?
It's 21 inches.
21 inch. That's pretty good. Is it heavy?
No, it's about maybe 5 pounds.
Is it the type of thing you could like just hold in your hand like a notebook?
No, it's I mean, no, it has a stand and everything. Like it's not that light, but
Okay.
it's nothing like that.
Yeah.
It does have to be like plugged into a computer and everything. It's a monitor, not a tablet, I guess.
Well, yeah, I think most of the drawing tablets are like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at some point gonna be looking for something that's like 16 to 18 inches.
Gotcha. I think Huion.
We are talking about drawing tablets, darn.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think Huion's actually coming out with something like it's like their own version of the iPad.
Really?
Yeah, and apparently it's supposed to be really good. I'm actually excited for it. I want to get it.
Darn, I'll have you know, I switched from a 24-inch drawing tablet to 13.3 inches, and it's much more manageable now.
Like, well, like there's the Canvas Pro 19. Now this is not an affordable one. This one is almost $1,000. But
oh yeah.
It's 18 inches with a 4K resolution, dual powered Pentec, anti-sparkle surface. That's a new one. at 10 finger. It has 10 points finger touch as well.
Any
And
chance
it
you can
comes
send me a
with,
link?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Couple things. Darn. Was adding in some more X sprites earlier. New background as well, or rather a revision on an old background, which you may or may not have seen before.
They're on sale. Ooh.
Yeah, this is like an updated version of an old background. So we imported that, saw how it looked, showed off a work in progress Vile Ride armor, and now I'm doing some tile stuff. Thank you, Austin.
Mm-hmm.
I recently got a bonus from my job, so I'm thinking about what I can spend it on.
Me. No, I'm just kidding.
Your savings account.
Yeah. Just
Well,
put it
yeah,
into,
most,
like,
well, most
some-
of it's in my savings account.
Put it
anyway.
into a
No,
crypto
but-
scam.
I put 80% in my savings anyways. It's just I have a 20% left, and I'm like, okay, what can I spend this on?
Burritos.
Well, I almost bought a new air fryer with it. I was
Potatoes.
like, no, my air fryer's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
I really want one of the double air fryers where you can cook two things at once. Ugh.
How much
Why don't
time
you
you
just have
guys
two
have
air
spent to
fryers
make
then?
the Immortal Engine? I mean, that's debatable because, you know, this is a case of making a game while making the engine at the same time, and, you know, it goes through iterations. I can tell you when we released the 2018 demo, the Immortal Engine was, I think, 5 months old. It's been a number of years since then. It's gone through a lot of improvements. Hell, technically, it's, you know, it's at a point where it can power more than MMZR. But you know, it's a gradual thing. It's been around since late 2018, so number of years.
We spent about a couple seconds on it.
Yeah, you know, I just mashed my keyboard real hard, and then suddenly an engine appeared. Was I also 5 months old at the time? No, I think if I was coding back then, my parents would be very concerned.
And probably very rich.
Prodigy child.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm 5 months old, my kids my parents make me do customer service.
Gosh,
Totally.
foolish me. Why wasn't I investing in real estate when I was 8 years old?
Foolish me, why wasn't I investing in Bitcoin back at like 2009?
Because I was 9.
Oh, were you actually?
Yeah, I'm a 2000 baby.
Oh, cool. You're 2 years older than my sister then.
Wow.
Oh, I see the shape change a little bit.
We eating burritos today.
Maybe.
Well, right this moment, I'm working on some tiles, or rather updating some old tiles, because I'm improving on some mistakes in the old one with some new techniques. But, you know, like I said, mixture of new sprites, new background, etc., etc. We showed off an updated mushroom earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I think we'll keep it like that. I think that.
You want to see the code? Here's the code.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You want to see a debug menu? Here's a debug menu. You want to see a console? Here's a console. You want to see me type random stuff into it? Here you go. What does it do? I don't know.
Can you actually make a command where if you type in the actual words random stuff, something random happens?
I could.
I think that's a
I
worthy
will
tangent.
darn, I will give you the debug menu if you 100% this game.
We give him a copy where like it will only allow him to get to 99.9%. Like even if he completes everything, it just doesn't give him 100.
No, you see, you can only 100 for that last 0.1%. You got to play the
Delete
game on a
System 32.
Tuesday.
You gotta delete System 32.
I mean, you could do that too, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Not speedrunning Johnny's levels.
Didn't say speedrun, I just said 100%.
Yeah, you can go as slow as you want. You can go.
You could
pixel
slow
by
run
pixel.
it. I won't judge.
Darn, my levels are built for speedrunning. It's fine. You'll be fine. You have no idea how many shortcuts I put in place. There are so many shortcuts everywhere.
Well, Johnny, you know the rule. Whatever you make, you gotta prove that you can no damage
darn.
it.
Oh yeah.
If
Absolutely.
you can't do that, it's getting vetoed. That's actually
You
a
can
rule
no-
they had when
you
they
can
made
no-
Castlevania Symphony of the Night, believe it or not.
You can no damage it. It's just a 1% chance.
Ah, darn. That's only if you disrespect the spikes.
Oh, that's all I wanted. Something about this feels off.
Oh, regardless, hope you're having a good week, darn.
That's a little bit. Oh. I'm being silly again, putting things on the wrong way.
I can relate to that.
Every artist ever. I can relate to that.
The worst part is when you realize you've been drawing on the right layer like 30 minutes in and you can't undo it.
You mean wrong. You said right.
Wait, did I say right?
You did. Check
Yep.
the stream.
Oops.
I'm just kidding.
Oh. On the wrong layer, yeah.
For once, I have proof that someone messed up. Check stream.
Oops. Did I do that?
Did I do that yet?
Kind of.
Was that you? Or was that Johnny?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
Good question.
Hello, Saito. How you doing today? And sorry to hear that, darn. Well, if it makes you feel any better, darn, I got just the thing for you. If I
Code.
can find it. No, not code.
Oh, you're apparently the engineer of his suffering.
Am I?
Apparently.
Don't flatter me like that.
Interesting.
There you go, buddy.
The engineer suffered a wing.
Maybe I'll just...
forgot, where did you use that loop, Darn? Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's been a minute. It's a great riff. Honestly.
You're talking an awful lot of crap. for
Evo
someone
had
in
good
crusading
taste.
distance.
Is that right? Is that right?
Rude. How dare this thing not be perfect?
Are you drawing something, Mr. Austin?
Yes, well, I'm working on sprites.
Oh, okay. Right, right.
How dare this stupid nature get in the way of my perfect factory?
Really? Didn't know Newell had a demo reel. Why don't you die? Need to call Mr. Ormo, or is it better? Always call Saul. Nothing could ever go wrong with Mr. Goodman. Well, what was that zombie game that also used that same loop? House of the Dead, I think, also used the Ice Brain Atona loop, or Ana loop, excuse me, Ana loop. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's lovely. Somebody's fire alarm's going off right now.
Yay.
It's not mine though. Or is it? Yeah, House of That too. Yeah, I remember. Somebody was asking me about that in the YouTube comments to my channel at one point. Oh, is that right? That's a nice loop. I know this is probably not new news, but they're making a new Silent Hill game, right?
Yes.
I think it wasn't they got some famous manga artists to do it, I think, right?
I'm not sure.
They got the Higurashi artist.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Higurashi author.
A friend of mine who's a big Higurashi fan was talking about it.
It will certainly be an experience.
For some reason, I was thinking of like Junji Ito, but that's the whole different can of worms.
Mm-hmm.
I think PT was him.
PT.
Will it be playable on Steam Deck? Let's see. So Steam Deck is Linux-based, I believe. Might be possible through Wine. We have not tested this game on Linux, but we're using .NET. .NET is pretty multi-platform. We're not really using anything that's specific to the Windows APIs. It's
Proton 1.19 should work.
our renderer is an OpenGL. Too. You know, we're not using DirectX either, so maybe. I don't want to promise anything, but it might be doable on Steam Deck. I think it'd be cool to play this on kind of a handheld.
It should work.
That'd be being faithful.
What do you mean to be unfaithful?
Being faithful.
Oh, well, yeah, to the heritage of the Zero games, I suppose.
Yep.
But it won't be on the GBA. Not this time.
I still love that funny Ruffles video we did. It's
Oh,
on the
yeah,
GBA.
I sometimes look back at that GBA video. I was like, gee, we were a bit unhinged.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, that was kind of the point. But a lot of people didn't get
lost our grit, man. What happened to us?
A lot
We
of people
became more
didn't get the
British.
joke. That's the thing.
Yeah, they probably were like, "Are you serious?" And we're like, "No."
I remember there was one dude in the comments who's like, "Gee, only one boss fight. Next time, do all the levels." I'm like, "Are you serious, man? Are you serious?"
Some people just don't know, and that's okay.
Some
They don't
people
have
need
to.
help.
A little
We are among the people who do.
Well, yes, you know, look. Not saying I'm sane, but
I would never ever accuse you of something so heinous.
as being sane.
Yes.
Damn you, Warlord 978. Is there any like meaning behind that username?
I feel like I've said this before, but I'll say it again. No, it's fine. It's not like it's like, you know, super memorable. Basically, my older brother, when I was like 9, he got like an Xbox 360 when it first came out or whatever.
Mm.
And he made an account for me, and he was like, "What do you want your name to be?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'm like, you know, I'm young." I was like, "I don't know." So he's like, "You know what? Whatever." And he just made the name Warlord 978, and it stuck for decades.
I
so
see.
that's what it's always been, and I just I'm not gonna not use it now.
It's just kind of on a whim, I guess.
Yeah. It was just kind of on a whim kind of thing, but now I'm just, you know, it's stuck, so I used it.
And I
for
think
ever.
I think it Austin Arts is just about your interest in doing drawing.
Yes, that is more of like a, I guess, professional.
Mm.
This more professional. This name.
Yeah, makes sense. Will you be able to play MMZR on the Magnavox Odyssey? Gee, I hope not. I mean, can you imagine how the voice acting would sound bit crunch that hard?
What he meant to say is how awesome it would sound.
You know, ironically, that whole April Fool's GBA thing we did, the source code for the GBA version of the Immortal Engine, I almost ended up using in a commercial product that somebody needed an engine for.
That's actually really funny.
I can't say what because there's an NDA, but it almost happened.
That would have been great. Man, imagine being cool enough to have NDAs. Couldn't be me.
I have a few projects under NDA that I'm working on right now. Actually, it'll make
MMZR
more.
is one of them.
No,
We're
not
all going to
MMZR.
jail.
Oh. Let's just say there's some very trigger-happy lawyers involved, so it'll make more sense in a year, probably.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Although, actually, technically, there might be an announcement sooner, but I can't talk about that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Talk about what?
I don't know.
Huh? Who?
He's like, I just woke up.
He does kind of have that vibe.
Huh?
Yeah.
Johnny,
Yo.
hydrate.
No.
I wasn't asking.
Consume liquid sustenance.
Whoever
I
said
will
you,
drink
whoever
people.
said you can bring a horse to a stream but not make it drink has never tried hard enough.
Whoever said you can bring a horse to a stream and not make it and not make it drink has never drowned a horse.
I was gonna make a waterboarding joke, but I thought that was too much.
No, it's never too much.
Globe.
There is not a percentage posted for this game. The thing is, we work on this during our free times. We are adults with obligations outside this project. I personally work 2 jobs with 60-hour weeks being kind of the norm for me. So, we work on this when we can. But if we were to put a percentage or release date out, it creates expectations that we cannot guarantee. So, all we can really say is, it'll be done when it's done. So...
It will.
Thank you, Johnny. Your input is invalid. Or
Arigato.
no, it's not the way. That's what I'm trying to say. What's the word?
Valued?
Invaluable. Invaluable.
There you go. That's the complete opposite, but there you go.
It was invalid.
No, darn, I never do that. I definitely never farm this game for donations.
Yeah, considering we haven't accepted one.
Yeah, we've never made a dime off this project, all seriousness. And I don't think it would be ethical. You would take money for something like this. This is a passion project. You know, we're not here to make money, and I think if we were, then we would be compromising what this game is about.
We would be other people in the industry
Poop.
that I will not name.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Said we will be. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear
Shame. Shame.
ya. I hear ya.
I hear you. I don't get it, but I hear you.
Sound waves have entered my ear that I can recognize.
What I consider it canon. I am doing my utmost best to make sure it fits in the canon with a tiny bit of headcanon because unfortunately the official games contradict themselves multiple times in and outside of the games.
Yeah, so we like to think that Resurrection is a game that would absolutely fit within the official canon. Obviously, it's not an officially sanctioned game. This will never be canon, but we make a huge effort to be faithful to the timeline as best as we can. We do take a few liberties, because as Johnny was saying, even the official lore is kind of inconsistent in places. Especially if you look at X7 and X8 relative to the direction the Zero series took. I was personally not referring to Bungie.
Not at all. No.
But I am aware of the whole Bungie thing, and I don't condone that stuff either. Yes, darn, that money comes from my second job. I don't remember that part of ZX admin, darn. I don't remember that. Is that like the special director's cut version of ZX? Is that like the secret ending you get if you beat the game without taking a single hit? Oh, it happened in ZX3, huh? Where do you get a copy of that? Wait, ZXC? Wait, ZXCL?
We need to kidnap Darn.
Well, if you're gonna kidnap him, don't let him know.
We'll let him know. That way he's prepared for it. That way we know where to hit him.
Gee, man.
Always watching. Playing for play.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Epo sent it to you. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. For real, have you bought any new stuff? Not yet. I had to. Well, some of my previous investments, let's just say, put a hole in my wallet, so I need to take time to replenish what was lost. I haven't been making like any big purchases as of late. I do intend to get like a Yamaha motif at some point. I also want to get a Roland Phantom and maybe an XV5080. There's also that one drum kit Rulerman found that X5 might have used. I also want to get that as well. But yeah, these days, yeah, I haven't bought anything other than the occasional vinyl or cassette. But those are a lot cheaper. Now, I hear that, PSI Fox, he's been acquiring quite a few things as of late. I think he recently got a motif, actually. And I think he also has a Phantom. And some of the expansion cards for the XV5080 as well, the SRX stuff. Yeah, the stuff you can't get from the VST. So, I'm pretty curious about that. The other group as in the Mega Mix, or because the stuff I've mainly seen found is with regards to like Command Mission and like the PS2 era. I think recently some drum loops were found or stuff like that. The VGM group, yeah. I think recently it's been mainly just PS2 era stuff. Nothing for like the PS1, 2 might. Well, other than I think there was some X4 stuff. And you know, Capitan's still looking at powered up stuff as well. And I think it's driving him a little crazy. Not that I blame him. Yeah, I mean, took me forever to find that water EP, and it definitely drove me insane. I'm absolutely part of the job as far as I'm concerned. Well, it's like you said, Darn. Or as you were getting at, you know, a lack of sanity is part of the job. I prefer being insane, thank you very much. Sanity's just too mainstream, man. Johnny, you still alive, sir?
Yeah.
You're still fiddling with OBS?
Partially. Now mess my permissions and whatnot. It's
Linux?
fighting me. Mhm.
So what do you get for using Arch?
I mean, I needed something that was mutable, unfortunately.
Why didn't you
need
just use
kernel
Windows
access.
11? Nothing bad ever comes from Windows.
As
Thank
as
you
the
for your
company
input.
Opens up a channel directly into my microphone.
Ah, just memeing.
I'm gonna beat them up if I see them. Huh. Curious.
Johnny. Darn, I have something to say.
What do you want?
That's the spirit.
Hey, how's it going?
What is this, an
Okay, corpse
ASMR
husband.
channel?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Welcome to the Alien Games MMZR live stream.
Sure.
I have to make everybody angry.
Hey,
Hey,
it's me, Lazy Spriter. Today I'm gonna
I'll
be
tell you something.
spriting with my keyboard. Please ignore
Oh,
my dad beating my mom in the background.
Okay, alright. Jeez, dude.
okay, Eminem.
You're gonna get us demonetized that we don't even have monetization on.
Yeah.
Good.
Please ignore the people robbing me in the background.
Okay, see, that's better. That's more wholesome.
Family friendly.
I think Father's coming home with the milk.
Just give him 5 more minutes, okay? It takes time.
The grocery store is only 3 minutes away, so just give him 5 minutes.
No, look, there's just been a lot of traffic the past 10 years, okay?
We'll come back eventually. I have faith.
I don't.
Oh no. Politically incorrect.
Somebody say demonic ritual. Quick, let me draw a pentagram. Except I
Just a
forgot what a
pentagram?
pentagram looks like. It's like,
Weak.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said weak. You need to go further. You need to go beyond. You need to start drawing forbidden symbols. That's a triangle, sir.
This is what it means to go further beyond.
I abandoned my
There.
humanity.
There's my best pentagram.
Impressive.
Well, Johnny, I'm not
you
drawing any
tried.
windmills if that's what you're getting at.
No. No. No.
No, senor. I have to draw the Neo Repliforce logo? Fine. 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 Look. It goes like this, okay? You draw an R and a circle and
That's a circle.
there, that's Neo Repliforce. Oh wait,
No,
hold
you're
on.
missing the smiley face in the
Hold
R.
on. There. Neo Repliforce, there's the end. Oh yeah, and a smiley face. There.
I am
It's
confused.
perfect.
You've never seen the Neo Repliforce logo before, Johnny?
Definitely never seen that logo before.
Oh look, I might have taken a few creative liberties, but I think it's far superior to the original.
Really?
Liberties, you mean improvements.
Yes, yes.
We'll see how General thinks about that.
General's not here. He started dashing towards me, but he was like really slow. And so I just kind of walked away. And I think he's still on his way to my room, but he's taking his time.
He's in your mirrors. That one is layers.
Oh, what, that video I did?
No, no.
Oh, sure. I mean, darn.
There you go.
What is this? Oh. But at least I have both my eyes.
For now.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I do really say that.
Never underestimate the power of a spoon.
I'm gonna not think too hard about that.
Okay.
You fool.
It's like Sasuke.
I don't have any spoons. I only have sporks.
Hmm. You must go to Taco Bell a lot.
I would have been there in like 10 years. I only went there for the pizzas.
Are these 10-year-old sporks?
Yeah, maybe. I don't believe in recycling.
Damn.
I'm evil.
He's a maverick.
Is this why you don't play Final Fantasy VII?
Which
You
one?
hate the planet? Both.
Maybe I do.
Damn. Well,
Don't you?
You heard it here. No, I like the planet.
Did you just say hack the planet?
I said I like the planet.
I don't believe you.
But yes, you can hack the planet too. It's alright, darn. He's gonna eat the planet. You're not gonna have a place to go home anymore. He's gonna become a transcendent god.
Hey, you're the final boss, not me. Remember?
I'm the boss of the first game. You're the boss of the second game.
There is no MMZR Chew. What are you talking about?
It would be MMXR.
What is the trailer to MMZR Chew? It's just like, Zero's back again, and he's as resurrected as ever.
Yes, but now it's a buddy cop film.
With who? X?
Well, of course, it has to be Axel, but we have to make him as horrible as possible.
Okay, but who's the police chief? The angry police chief? CL?
Sigma. No.
I would say Cygnus.
You know what?
Gonna go there.
Sigma could work. Sigma could work.
What kind of buddy cop film are we thinking of? Are we thinking like Lethal Weapon?
Some more Jackie Chan and Chris.
Oh, the name of the film. I know which one you're talking about. The comedy. With the guy. The African American
There's
gentleman.
a lot of guys. Yeah, Rush Hour.
That's yeah, that. Okay, that's shoot right. That's a wage.
His
No,
name
not
is
you.
just Chris, man. It's just Chris.
I could unironically imagine a buddy cop type structure for like a Resident Evil game. Except it's just somebody telling Chris Redfield to stop punching boulders. Or just stop punching things. Gotta stop breaking into walls like you're the Kool-Aid man.
Chris
I
and
made this.
Wesker forced to work together.
Hmm.
Wesker's the straight man in this situation.
Is this after Wesker died in a volcano?
Before and after.
Oh, it's like a flash forward, flashback structure?
Alrighty. Well, I think I'm going to go now.
Hey, it was nice having you on, Austin.
Yee. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Enjoy your meetings.
Talk to you later, man. It's just you and me now, Johnny.
Oh no. I'll move to the center of the earth. No, it's just you.
No. Don't do that. Who else will I make fun of?
Mike Wazowski?
I haven't seen that film in decades. That was Austin. He is one of our spriters. He's a good guy. I wish we could have him on more, to be honest. He's a busy guy. Yeah, we have other spriters. It's just, people are busy, and Sculpin handles kind of the bulk of the bosses, really. And currently, some other character sprites, like playable characters and all that. But we have other people on this team. Yeah, I'd say like Sculpin is kind of like the lead spriter. Oh no, darn, I wish, but he's a long distance away from me. I would if I could, though. Isn't that right, Johnny?
I don't want to be in the basement. I want
Yes,
to be in
you-
my own basement.
Fine, I'll chain
I wanna be in
myself
your
to your basement.
No, it's where I keep my burritos.
Why do you keep your burritos
Stay
in
out
the
of my
basement?
basement. Because it's cool and dark and they stay better longer.
Are they at least refrigerated?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But it's like 20°C down there.
Celsius?
Yeah.
I'm American. You expect me to know what that means?
It's like 60.
Don't jump scare me with metric numbers like that.
Math!
No!
Quadratic equation. Matrix multiplication.
No, dude, stop jump scaring me.
Coefficient of latent heat.
Johnny, no! Stop.
Air conditioners.
No! No, no. Don't you
Oh.
dare. Don't do this to me.
You eat math all the time though.
Who said that? Who told you such things?
You know.
Who?
You know.
I should have known.
Tito did it. It's always his
Hito
fault.
did this. Was it while he was on his phone cackling like a villain?
Absolutely.
Good. Ah. Alright, I'm definitely gonna update these colors. This looks really off. Let me try something with this blonde face. Oh wait, I can just do that. Just bring this out a little bit. Move that. Oh, that's weird. Can I? Whatever. Yeah, it shifted down my shapes. Thanks, Photoshop. That's probably something I did, to be honest. Okay, go like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can get a little smoothness out like that. You got a message from the Colonel, you say? Let's hear it. Ah. Well, I'm waiting. In fact, you want to know how much I'm waiting? You want to know how much? I'll tell you.
60 years.
Just wait around 60 years or so. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Although I think, is it the right one? Hold on. Yes, right one. I'm waiting, Colonel.
I'll give you a time machine.
Alright, I'm gonna do a really quick line art layer on this. Nothing too crazy, just... It helps with downscaling to a more defined shape.
I see, I see.
I'm gonna go BRB real quick before I do that though. So Johnny, have fun with the chat. Please do not eat the source code this time. It's not edible. I've told you like 5 times now.
I will.
You
I
will?
Won't promise anything.
You will?
I won't promise anything. I may or may not eat the code. I am quite famished.
If you eat it, you buy it.
Good thing it's free.
No, it's $1 per line of code.
Lies. hefty price for it? Nah. Nah. He's not allowed to have it. He's been excommunicado. And?
I'm back.
See? I'm gonna let it build up anyways. I'm gonna let the code build back up, that way it's more delicious.
You know, this music's great, but I don't think it's accurate to the speed of kernel. Let's make this a little more authentic. Oh geez, the recorded bits don't stretch, do they? This is the rate at which kernel moves.
Oh, so slow.
He likes to take his time, you know? Everything he does in his life. He spends 6 hours just drinking his morning coffee.
Impressive.
Doesn't care that it's
takes
cold.
skill. Cold cut? No, well, I mean, that's just psychopath behavior. That's different.
Is there a canon explanation? Well, you see, he's really stiff after being asleep for like 200 years. That he didn't do his morning stretches that day when he fought Zero. So, you know. He's an old man. Where's my pen?
No, General can't be the fastest. That's saved for like Shadow the Hedgehog.
This music is terrible. This tempo. Speed it up. Much better. For the decor.
Decor.
Well,
The thing?
that core's one they speed up though. I think it's the opposite. It's like that core now. Enough of that. You want to play this one though? Is there morning core? Well, usually when people talk about slow music, it's usually lo-fi is the word I hear a lot. It's that type of genre.
What
I
about
suppose.
Chopped and Screwed?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Chopped and Screwed.
What's that?
Yeah, it's you take slowed down music, but you add bass boost to it, and then you sample the original song, but you do it in like a sporadic way,
Mm-hmm.
but you make everything like 40 BPM.
Can't say I've ever heard
There you
that.
go.
Does it sound good?
Not really.
Okay. All right. Well, if that's what you're into, Johnny, I won't judge.
Noon core. You know, it's funny because we have morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, right? But a morning covers both after night and pre-noon. Morning is on 2 different time zones. Otherwise, it'd be split 6 ways, and instead it's only split 5 ways.
Oh, take care, Don. Thanks for watching, man.
Bye. Have fun.
Have fun with your errands or whatever, maybe.
You will not. Well, if you don't have fun, you'll never have a chance at the source code. You better make it fun.
Go get lost. Who's paying for what now? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh wow, that actually looks a lot better. Can do this more. One of the old comments was saying Jacoby was paying for something. My understanding is that I think he has a place where people can send him donations. I believe it's in reference to that. Yeah, I can't. You know, I haven't checked myself, so I don't want to make any claims without proper evidence, but that is what I have heard. Oh, but we're doing good. Can't complain. How about you, dude? How are you doing? Eating is good. Food is good. I had some soup earlier. What is going on here? Where did... Why is it slanted? Maybe here. Maybe it's intentional. Oh, maybe it is, but that's still. I'll just make it a little bit more. Yes. And yeah, that definitely helps with the downscale tiles, making them feel a little more defined. Awesome. One more thing, these highlights. Color. Oh yeah, some of these other highlights need a patch. Size for this bit. 12 is good. Ooh. Hey.
I've returned.
What have you returned with?
There's Alfredo on the stove.
Pasta?
Well, yeah, chicken Alfredo.
That's nice. Oh, good. I'm happy for you.
Arigato.
We're just busy working. We're focused on our work. And Johnny was AFK for the past 10 minutes. So it was basically just me in here for a good bit. We had another guy in here earlier, but he had to go. So. How you doing today, Master? What are you doing, Johnny? I could hear that, sir. No, you're not a cat.
Don't fuck with my cat. Like meowing.
I could barely hear you.
No, I was petting my cat, and you know like how dogs have that spot where you scratch them and they can't stop like doing their leg thing.
Yep.
Yeah, cats have a similar thing, but instead they meow and lick. So I was just messing with her.
It sounded like you're trying to outcat your cat, Johnny.
I was.
Did you win? Did you win, son?
I think so. I think I won.
Very well. Caitlin's doing good?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah. I got this friend who also has a cat. The cat, she would basically just lay upside down in his hands. He would cradle it like a baby. He would cradle her like a baby.
Oh.
It's very cute.
She'll let me do that, but she also gets antsy after about like 10 minutes.
Just the legs being upside down.
No, she's fine with it. She's just like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to.
done.
I want to touch the ground now. Let me touch the ground. Okay, thanks.
Now you see, you need to make a. You just have to have a mop feeling for her to rest her legs on when she's upside down.
Okay.
She well behaved these days?
Yeah, for the most part.
Mm-hmm. Good. I know at times she could be a mouthful.
She can still be. It kind of depends. Mostly fine.
Mostly fine, you said?
Yeah. He just likes to, he just needs more space.
You like space, you said? It's sorry.
She just
Your-
needs more
your distance,
space.
Hard to hear you.
Yeah, it's fine. She just needs more space to zip around and do things.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it makes sense. I can't see you like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can you imagine living in a closet? Basically. I mean, you know. I mean, you can if you live in New York City, but
Yeah, I don't intend on, you know, trying to experience that for $3K a month.
3K a month. Johnny, I have a friend. I don't know if I told you. I have a friend who's living in, I think Queens at the moment. And he has a 2-bedroom apartment. It's him and his sister. His sister's not paying rent. It's only him. Guess how much he's paying for that 2-bedroom apartment in New York City?
5K.
I told you this.
No?
It is 5K.
Nice. I mean, not nice, but nice I got it. Unfortunate for
You
him,
win.
that's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, lucky sister.
Well,
You don't think it's fortunate to have someone cover your rent payments?
yeah, but that also creates a tense relationship.
They're pretty.
Especially at that
they're
price.
pretty chill. No, I mean he did it out of the kindness of his heart, to my understanding. It wasn't like he was forced into it. He's a good kid.
That's not what I mean. I just. How do I put this?
He's got a well-paying job. He makes more than I do, frankly.
It's I'm used to seeing it as an abused power dynamic.
They say he's the one being abused.
No. I just it's a situation that can very easily lead to arguments.
So far, it's been positive. I think.
That's good. That's just ouch.
Yeah. York City's expensive, and for good reasons, if you ask me.
Not at all.
Especially in this
Though
day and age
hopefully-
where everything's remote.
True. Hopefully things change.
I think they will. In time. I mean, New York City itself, it's like, because of the whole remote thing, a lot of people are moving out. Because they recognize, hey, I'm going to pay this much money to be in a good paying job. At least for the tech, or software engineering space.
Mm-hmm. Why am I paying half my check when I can work anywhere?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm. Huh. It still says pod. Good cattle.
I think this floor's starting to shape up.
Is that a pun?
Not at all.
Hmm.
Unintentionally, anyways.
Wall slide on it.
I will. I angled it this way for a reason, you know. Now I've got something to slide on.
Yay.
Got one more layer I need to do though. Because there's one detail here that hasn't been addressed. Is this little bit, which I will just call yeah. Yeah, the vector shapes in Photoshop make this so much easier. Jeez, I should have done this from the start. God damn it.
Well, learn new tools, increase efficiency, learn new tools, increase efficiency, learn new tools, increase
Over
efficiency.
obsess over tools, never get anything done.
Rinse, repeat.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He's a good catch.
Caitlin wants attention?
A little bit. But I gave her some already. She wants more.
Who doesn't?
Ugh.
You ever
The
been on
cat is
social
being
media?
greedy. True. True, true, true.
Go. I think that covers that shape. Now I just need to see how this looks. And then I want to do another line art pass. Where's my mechanical pencil? Bring that down to like 3 pixels. Get a nice dark color. Let's go. A decent start. This look just as is.
Hello, Modelo.
Hello.
Doing?
Hello, Mr. Prometheus. How are you today? I also don't know what's locked in. Yeah, this needs some improvement. This doesn't look great at the moment.
Locked in is an old new slang about super focused on a task.
Oh, okay. He's been referring to just Master's earlier comments, right? Oh, well, welcome home, dude. Hope you had a good
Nice.
time. But yes, you are correct. We are very focused on our work right now, so there's not a lot of talk. I mean, if people want to talk about stuff, I'd be happy to, entertain it.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
right
y'all
now,
bring
I'm
up
not in a
the
position to
subject.
start a conversation.
Yee. Y'all make a subject idea. It can be covered.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
New controller, nice. What kind of controller?
Controller. Hmm. Curious. I understand, Modelo. Rest in peace for Twink Death.
Well, in my experience, if you eat more protein than carbs, it'll help. I have eaten a lot less sandwiches in this past year.
Do a lot more cardio in the morning. And unfortunately, you're going to get to the point where it doesn't matter what you do, Twink Death will come. And there's only one solution after that. No, there's two solutions. Yeah, in the morning. Like, before you eat anything, yeah.
Protein shakes are great.
Protein shakes are nice.
Oh, Johnny, did I mention I no longer do the pre-processed stuff?
Thank you.
I actually got the what's it called, the whey stuff, the isolate.
Good.
I actually make them now, and they're lemonade flavored.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
But it's a lot cheaper.
If you want to make it, definitely. If you want to make it a little bit boosted, you can add BCAA to it too.
I already
Just
put a lot in
hold
there.
up,
You don't
yeah.
want to know.
Okay. Once I'm married, you'll be fully transformed. What do you mean by that? Oh no. You're gonna go from Athens to Rome? Is that what's happening?
I mean, is it a case of just you don't have like a lot of physical activity in your day, Prometheus?
He is gonna go Roman. I see. I mean, that's your choice.
Yeah.
It be what it be.
If you're gonna go that route, you better be ready to have some dad jokes.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, the Council of Fathers will remove your pouch.
Oh, jeez. It's a sentence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gyms are unfortunately expensive. I've come to learn.
Mm-hmm. I have a treadmill at home.
But
It's one of those treadmills you can put on your desk, and I have a standing desk, so sometimes I use it while I use the computer.
mm-hmm. if you have a if you live in a decent area, Modelo, you might like do laps around your block. Or like if you have like a garage, or you know a friend with a garage that isn't using it or is using it for like equipment or storage. Yeah, it's a good place for like making a gym. And it'd be personal to y'all, so it's, you know, you're a lot more incentivized to go to it. It's the bros hangout spot. That sounds strange, with context of twinkage. You get my point, though. Develop and foster ways to try to force yourself to go there.
I think I got a decent outline on this now. No longer just kind of melting into the blue.
You know, if there was a Mega Man X album, that's a perfect album name for it.
Melting into the blue?
Yeah.
Are you insinuating that I'm melting into X?
No, like X is melting into the sky.
Is that why CL built the Grand Nuage?
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Sculpin's the one working on this redesign. It's based on concept art by another member on our team called Chandler. Put a lot of effort into this. And it's not done yet. You can see it kind of switches back and forth between the old design and the new design. But recently, he's been working on, like, Buster sprites, and a couple other things. Yeah. Yeah, Sculpin's done a fantastic job on this in my eyes. Yeah, there's a very smooth, like, what do you call it, like the muzzle blast, I guess? It does nice. And a lot of this is just kind of based off of the PSX sprites. I think it translates pretty well. Adjust this outline a bit more. But yeah, it's not done yet. That's the only thing I'll say. It's still, none of the animations are done, but like the design itself, we're pretty happy with. We got a lot of like base poses, if you will. Now look, if you have concerns about having a dad bod, you should see Split Mushroom.
Hmm.
He's gained a few pounds since X4. He insists that it's all water weight. I don't know if I believe him.
I think it's just
Personally,
full of gas.
I think he ate one too many of his own soul bodies. But, never say that to his face. He won't be very happy. And he won't let you leave the room.
Are you sure it's not like 3 people in a trench coat?
He's not that tall, though. Well, okay, I say that, but he's taller than X. Well, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's technically taller than X, he's technically bigger than X, but because of his proportions, he looks almost like... chibi? Not, well, maybe not chibi, but... You think he's like a child, right? With the proportions.
Yeah. I think there's a main guy. There's like another guy that's like wrapped around the waist.
Uh-huh.
And then there's another guy sitting on top of the first guy's head, covered by the hat.
Well,
Definitely 3 guys.
technically, let me just pull up some artwork real quick. One design change that was done for him is like, there's like eyes on the cap now. So technically he has 4 eyes. And maybe the cap is its own person. You know.
Mm.
Oh yeah, like, I do like this iteration of Mushroom. I mean, I think when it comes to the returning X4 Mavericks or X Series Mavericks in this game, we try to find that balance between the original designs and translating it to MMZ, but also just taking our own artistic liberties. And you know, I think Mushroom, he's a bit freakish looking, intentionally, you know. I mean, he looks, yeah, like I said, he's gained a lot of weight since before. I really like how he turned out. I mean, even the boss fight itself, it's about maintaining the spirit of the original boss fight in terms of what the boss's moves were about, but not trying to make it one-to-one to, like, X4 or X5 or whatever. You want it to feel fresh, and you want it to translate to the way Mega Man Zero games are, because, you know, Mega Man Zero, your player is a lot more agile than Mega Man X. And you kind of gotta keep that in mind. The Mushroom himself here, for how fat he is a very agile character.
It's ironic because the X series started out with almost the exact same movement mechanics as the Zero series, but then slowed down as they moved to the PSX era.
Yeah. Well, you look at X1, I think that would be the exception, though, because you don't start with a dash.
It really should have been just built into the base kit.
Though, if I'm being honest, you look at the Mavericks in X3, and I'm not really a fan of a lot of their AI. They all feel very, like, stiff, in my opinion. Like, rough around the corners, you know?
How long did 3's dev time go? It was short, that's all I remember, right?
I think it was a different team from X-Shoot as well. It was people inheriting the code base, but that isn't necessarily being the most experienced at it, you know?
Short dev time plus new team plus relearning everything from the new engine you weren't familiar with.
Well,
And they released on
technically Z and ZX, the physics are identical. It's just because ZX has a bigger screen size, the characters feel slower. But no, they're basically the same. I mean, some people, you know, look at Resurrection and say, you know, why do the characters feel slower? And it's the same thing. We zoomed out the screen, so things don't scroll as fast, you know. But the physics are basically one-to-one to the Zero series. We spent a lot of time trying to get that down. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, also, like, can you imagine playing the game like this? This is GBA resolution. And it's very broken. Yeah, this would be awful.
Well, It's stretching a little bit. Weird.
It is. I think there's a bug here. Well, it's also, I think, like, yeah, because it's the aspect rate. There's an aspect ratio change, but then it's still filling the same viewport. There's no bars at the moment. But yeah, this kind of gives you an idea of how bad an idea this is.
This might work in ZX resolution, though.
Maybe.
A little better.
I think it'd still be a bit problematic.
Just a touch. And part of that is... Well, I mean, the boss was not
You still got
designed
the
for
Z4.
this resolution.
Still got the Z4 pause menu. That's sweet.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yes, sir.
Screen crunch mode.
Yeah, this is the type of thing you do on a hard mode if you just really hate people.
Absolutely.
I mean, this feels frankly unfair. But also, this is just kind of one of my criticisms of the Zero series. There were, I mean, because of how small the screen size was, there was a lot of times you get sucker punched. I mean, even something as simple as those dropper enemies, you know, the ones that kind of fly and then they drop a little rolly guy. I got sucker punched so many times by that one enemy because there's just no time to react to that thing coming on screen. It was annoying. You have to basically memorize where they are. I mean, that's kind of why we upped the screen size in the first place, because it sucks, man.
If they had a better, I mean, don't get me wrong, the camera system for the Z series is actually pretty good. But if they had a better camera system that looked ahead more, it might have been a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, if you recall, when we did the Divine Arc section when you're with Harpuya, we kind of addressed that by making it so that whichever way you're facing, it'll basically put you at the edge of the screen so that you see the most. The camera's looking where Zero's looking, basically.
Castlevania style.
Was it Castlevania that did that? I think I might have been inspired by Sonic, actually. Could even remember
Castlevania
though.
does it. Sonic does it. Ghost and Goblins does it. There's a lot of games that do it. Mario does it.
Does it now? Okay. Yeah.
Some Mario, not all Mario.
Makes sense.
I like the idea of the extreme games.
Oh yeah. For for what they were trying to do, I think they made a respectable attempt, especially Extreme 2. Extreme 1 feels like they were just told, the dev team was told, hey, we want to put the SNES games on Game Boy Color. Good luck.
They said, okay, but we're gonna do only 4 bosses.
I mean, to be honest, they probably had like 4 months for that game.
Yeah.
It feels very rough around the corners in its presentation. Extreme 2, it's a lot different, because I think they actually had some proper dev time. But I do not pity the people who worked on that game. Especially Capcom at the time. They were known for just rushing their devs. I think Mega Man 7 was literally made in like 4 months. Like, that was the actual metric given by the dev team. And they basically slept in the office the whole time. And did not get paid for overtime. So, yeah. Well,
Japanese
I don't know about
laws.
that. Okay, that saying they're not getting paid for overtime is a unsupported claim. Don't sue me, Capcom. But
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Though, to be fair, there is a history of that, so
Ugh.
it's not unsubstantiated.
I mean, hell, even when I've had to crunch at companies, they don't pay me overtime, so I'm speaking a bit from experience.
Extreme 2 had the benefit of actually having a decent plot. Extreme 1 felt like a tech demo.
And yeah, we're currently working on a new mech design for Vile. This is kind of unfinished. The lighting isn't done, and I think these spike balls were taken from the SNES games. But It's gonna line nicely, I think. Alright, let me get
Yeah,
point
screen
on.
crunch issues as well. Severe screen crunch issues.
At least with Extreme, they did size down the sprites a decent amount.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they made the
yeah.
Zero games, but the sprites were the same size as the PSX games? That would be hell.
It would only be a little bit worse than what it already is. Like, to be honest,
I think that's
because
an understatement.
no, like look how big Zero is, and then compare Z0 to X0. It's like a 30% increase.
I want to say more 50%. I mean, do you remember when we would placeholders use PSX Dragoon in this game?
Okay, but the scaling for the bosses increase a lot more. That's true. I just meant for the player characters.
I mean, still. And then imagine fighting to what you're saying. Imagine fighting bosses with that scale. That would be awful.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I want to be too terrible compared to what we already have. It'd
Johnny,
be rough.
you're a masochist.
Only a little bit.
I mean, have you seen your spikes?
I have. Look, my spikes are very generous.
I don't believe you.
My spikes have only half a hitbox.
Yes, and then you're like, okay, here's 24 of them. Good luck.
Yes. They're plentiful but generous.
Aha.
At least I don't put them at the bottom of a blind jump.
And now that you've said that, you're gonna do it.
Nah. All blind jumps require faith, and if the player doesn't have faith in me, then I've failed.
I don't think. I mean, do you think players have faith in you?
I hope so.
We're
I
gonna
certainly
find
hope so.
out one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's gonna do a let's play, and you're gonna see their live reaction to your challenges. Yes. That's gonna be interesting.
It will be interesting to see how the speedruns progress compared to like people's first blind plays of it, and then initial optimizations, and then the discovery phase after the optimizations. That's going to be interesting. That'll be fun.
You see, in my head, I'm imagining one of those like documentary style things they make on Netflix. You know, where they interview people, and you're just they just have you, but just as a silhouette with your voice deepened, exposing.
Transmobbed.
Yeah, because there's an angry mob outside. That you're talking about your spikes.
Hey, Mom. How dare they? They don't appreciate my spikes.
They don't.
I'll beat them up with the spikes.
Whoa, Johnny. You can't say that on national television.
Yes, I can. They can't stop me. They don't have the power.
I mean, the think of my Netflix documentaries Prometheus, they're kind of a dime a dozen, and they all have the same kind of cliches. They try to like really dramatize everything to the point that it's just you kind of roll your eyes after a certain point. People just like to make fun of them for that.
It's a formula that's become goofy.
Now, if you're saying that you watch Death Note, I hope you don't mean the Netflix version, the live stream, I was supposed to say live stream one, the live action one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good.
Okay,
I do watch like the original Death Note anime basically every year. I just watch it over. The Japanese ones are okay. There are things I disagree with it, at least. I saw them like 10 years ago, at least the first one. And the thing that always stood out to me is they took the potato chip eating scene and it went from this huge dramatic thing to just him casually eating potato chips. And I was a little disappointed.
Mm-hmm. L's, it depends on which version of L's characterization, because like the first one was meh, the second one was more in line, and then L Save the World was actually okay, but then the TV series was, let's be honest, the TV series was just straight up a BL.
A BL?
That's just what it was. Boys love.
Oh, okay. I guess that's popular in
just,
Japan, ain't it?
It is. It is.
Hmm.
Don't ooh, Storm. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have now acquired Alfredo.
That was fast. I was expecting to be gone for 15 minutes.
Oh, I was cooking. I just went in.
Well, let me know how that goes. The experience.
It looks nice.
Is it nice enough to put up on Instagram?
I don't know about that. They're kind of how do I put this? What's the right word? Um snobbish. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
I remembering in the first Death Note live action movie, Light outs himself. It's like, hey guys, I'm Kira.
By the way, I was joking, haha.
No, am I remembering that right, or did I just dream that up?
I think you might be like subconsciously flipping it, because like he kinda, because he does the, you remember the whole like I might be Kira situation in like the imprisonment thing.
Alright.
Yeah, he did that thing, but they changed it. I don't remember exactly what they changed it to, but he did outright just say it. Like, yeah.
And yeah, Prometheus. So that Netflix one is absolutely awful. I don't even like. It's not even so bad. It's good awful. You know, I can't even watch it for that. It's just bad.
Except for Ryuk.
Okay, Willem Dafoe as Ryuk was a good casting choice. That's really the only highlight.
William did a fantastic job for what he was given.
Oh, Willem, not William.
If there
just
is
FYI.
another, yeah, I just slurred it. If there is another live action, he needs to reprise that role. because he did a fantastic job.
Yeah, Prometheus. There's a lot of plot holes. Like in that they break their own rules. With the Watari thing, there was a couple other
honestly,
issues with it.
Mm-hmm.
I also seem to recall they made Ella diabetic for some weird reason.
Yeah, well, they took L and they made him the exact opposite of what he was. Instead of being cold and calculated, they made him impulsive and rude.
Mm-hmm.
They made him. They took his clean, pristine nature and made him messy and gross.
Mm-hmm.
They took the idea of the lie that L says about sugar for like his brain, and they just made him diabetic. And I don't. There's a lot of problems with that.
Yeah. Yeah, Watari's not even his full name, but it's also, yeah, the whole thing about the original anime was like people were using aliases for a reason.
Mm-hmm. And they were using aliases before the Death Note. It was just my issue with Watari specifically is that he is supposed to be quite literally James Bond, but he's retired.
Mm-hmm.
That's who he is. Quilla Schwammy was supposed to be the guy, but he's now the butler instead for the next generation.
The way I think of it, to me, the way he was depicted, it kind of reminds you of like in the Batman series. You know, despite Bruce Wayne calling himself Batman and keeping that a secret identity, anytime he's talking to Alfred, he just calls him Alfred outright, which seems like a really bad OPSEC.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they butchered a lot in that Netflix adaptation. I remember watching it like right before my second year of college. I had to go. It was like I was looking forward to it. I didn't really care that they changed Light's last name. I understood, you know, you localize something for an American audience. Sometimes you got to make compromises. But whoever wrote that didn't actually watch the show, I feel. Or only really looked up the Spark Notes.
They were given a summary of all the episodes and said, yeah, I'll make it work.
I'll make it better.
Same thing with Dragon Ball.
Well, Dragon Ball Evolution, I forgot that existed. Thank you. Thanks, man.
Welcome.
At least with Dragon Ball Evolution, everyone who worked on that openly admits it was awful.
Mm-hmm. And you're right, Modelo. That is exactly why Mello cannot be the successor. Because the fact of the matter is, I am that monster. God, the intro to Relight 2, I think it was, is just, that should have been in the anime. It's so good. And it's anime exclusive.
The J-drama?
No. You know, like the compilation, like, the what's happened thus far summary episodes?
Yeah. Oh, I always skip
there.
those. I thought they were just reusing footage.
They do, but they also put new stuff in there.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
And there's just one with L in the orphanage. And he goes over the concept of human nature and how easy it is to become a monster. And it's completely anime original. It's not part of the manga at all. But it's so good.
Curious.
Hi, Nando.
Hello, Nanda. How you
Welcome
doing,
back.
man? I know that's weird to say because you've been here this whole time, but hello. the live-action Snow White has dethroned Dragon Evolution? What, like in terms of ratings, Storm?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, that is amusing. I mean, from what I heard, did it do decently at the box office, though?
No,
The Snow White?
not at all.
I remember Darn thought it did. At least I think so. We misremembering.
Let me look up,
Yes, please look up the numbers.
let's see. Where did it make the most money? Surprisingly, America. No, not America. Hold on. Wait, this doesn't include America. What's going on?
I'm aware Dragon Evolution has a PSP game. It's like a Street Fighter type thing, right? Or I guess, like you said, Budokai. I only briefly saw a YouTube video about it like 10 years ago, so I don't remember a whole lot about it. Wait, is the game decent? Is it better than the movie?
Do I really have to get out a calculator for this?
I like doing math.
How much did the movie cost to make? They as of right now, they've made 205 million off of it.
No,
I need to help figure out how much. Yeah, how much the movie cost to make. Though.
the budget should be out there somewhere.
Yeah.
But is that 205 million their cut though? Because you know the movie theaters take a cut. A lot of people
Just
get cuts.
205
Taxes.
worldwide.
Oh, okay. He was basically
Ooh,
button
okay, so the
mashing through the
cost-
text and occasionally fighting.
The cost of the film was 214 million
Really?
after credits from governments like the UK for an additional 55 million. Initially, the cost of the film was 300 million, so they didn't even break even.
Really?
Yes.
How recent are these numbers? Just for my reference.
March 29th is when this article was written, but I pulled the numbers of the 205 million from recent.
I see. Well, okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Land of Opportunities, Neo Arcadia. Yeah. Yeah.
Here the rent's pretty cheap.
Surrender your weapons. Honestly, we should just like release RoboCop in Neo Arcadia during Copy X's rule and see what happens.
Oh jeez. This is the weirdest crossover yet.
That factoid disgusts me. You know,
Sorry, what factoid?
normally the DB Evolution PSP game,
Mm-hmm.
normally I'm against the concept of lost media. That one can stay lost media.
What do you mean
We
it's
can
lost
intentionally
media?
lose that one. It should be. It needs to be.
No.
It needs to. We need to forget it.
No.
It didn't happen.
No. It's art, Johnny. Art must be preserved.
It tarnishes his legacy.
Some programmers and artists worked hard on that game, Johnny. They believed in the vision, the evolution of Dragon Ball.
I'm sure they regret working on the game.
You don't know that. Maybe they were really into it.
You think they were American developers or Japanese developers?
Probably American.
Okay, well maybe they didn't if they're American.
Well, I mean, I don't know what they were.
I assume they're Japanese developers. It gets worse than that, Modelo. It's not even just concentration camp. It's full-on human farms. Play ZX again. Read the subtext. 5 cities is quite literally a farm. They grow humans. That's the purpose. It's wild.
It's wild, you said?
Mm-hmm. Wild. Like, everything's all like pretty and like you got the happy music going on, but like it's darker than the Z series in the subtext. So much darker. Wild.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, let's be honest, nothing Disney really puts out these days is all that's all. And it being as bad as it is no longer a surprise, if you ask me. It's just the norm.
It's successful in the wrong direction.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, what is successful? Can you define it?
Financially or critically.
But what is successful to someone who doesn't care about that?
Getting an award at one of these Hollywood things.
Right. So like the award of worst film, success.
I mean, I don't think that's what they set out to do.
Definitely not. But they were successful in it.
I mean, I'm sure some of these are getting a Razzie, but still. Things is turning
How much
out.
freedom of ways to die. You see, freedom is beautiful. Why do you sound like a villain, Nando? What are you doing? What's going on?
Don't you understand?
Do I need to terminate you with extreme prejudice? He's trying to sound mighty maverick right now. What's going on? Oh, the TLDR storm is that the only reason why Logan came back. Wow, I said Logan. The only reason why Hugh Jackman came back was because Ryan Reynolds convinced him. And the entire point of Deadpool 3 was to get funding. That way they could fix the Marvel movies. The problem is that Disney had promised them that the money they make from that would be used to their next project. And then they used it on other stuff. They spent all of it, every last dime, on things that wasn't their next project. So like, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it's over. They cooked themselves. Last time I heard, Ryan was working on getting people together to buy back Marvel from Disney. And that was months ago. I'm not sure how far along that is or what's going on with that. But my understanding is pretty much everybody who worked on the films from phase 1 to 4 is on his side on that. So hopefully we see that happen. That way they can fix the series and soft reboot it to post phase 4. Because
Truth be told, I think Reynolds is his own can of worms, from what I've heard.
It's true. True. He's not
Pure.
right, but I still think it's better than Disney.
Sure. Anything's better than Disney these days, though.
True. My understanding, though, is that he won't have sole proprietary ownership of it. It'll be split between him and the rest of the people that worked on the first 2 decades of films.
Curious. Is that alright?
Star Wars IP? No, Star Wars is cooked. You can't buy that back anymore.
I don't think George Lucas wants to work on it anymore, frankly. I don't blame him. Prequels, I mean, he got non-stop hate for that for years. People saying that, oh, George Lucas ruined my childhood. I don't blame him for selling it. And only after the sequels came out that people really start to appreciate the prequels in my eyes.
It sucks because I remember watching Return of the Sith.
I Revenge
In
of the
theaters.
Sith, but yes.
Sorry, the event was called Return of the Spurs. The movie was Return of the Sith. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, Revenge of the Sith was the best one in my mind. Phantom Menace, I think, had stuff that wasn't the best. Jar Jar was kind of annoying.
Yeah. Darth Jar Jar.
I mean, I love Darth Maul, though. I think the
I
funny
like-
thing is, to my understanding, the whole Darth Maul fight scene at the end was the first thing they filmed. So they got all the cool stuff out of the way first, and it was just dialogue.
That's ironic.
Mm-hmm.
Considering the choreography.
Right? I mean, they probably
Did they
practiced
just
during pre-production.
practice?
They had to practice
Yeah.
during pre-production. It's like that for, I think, all the films.
I just expected them to practice up until they had to do it near the end. Like, make sure they get the most practice in before they film it.
It might have been a case of, well, if you look at the trailer for The Phantom Menace, a big part of it is just showing that fight, so... I think it was something they wanted to get done early, so they had good footage.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, look, Lucas is not perfect. As a writer, his dialogue is pretty clunky, and I think even he admits it. But
Hate sand.
it was, to my understanding, with Phantom Menace, it was very much a case of he was trying to find another, someone else to work on the script. He was trying to find someone to direct it. Nobody wanted to take on another Star Wars film. They felt like the bar was too high. They felt intimidated by it, so he had to do it on his own for the first one. I can't speak for the others, but Phantom Menace kind of had to do a lot of it himself. And the unfortunate thing was he was surrounded by a lot of yes men. People would just say yes to whatever he wanted without kind of thinking about, okay, is this really a good idea? I don't think that's his fault. You know, it's not like he tried to surround himself with people who just agree with him. It's just kind of the people that were there at the time. They were big fans of his work. They adored him. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing against Lucas as a person. I think he is someone who genuinely cares. It's just he has his strengths and he has his weaknesses, just like anybody. You know.
Mm-hmm. He needed a partner throughout it all. He didn't have that.
Yeah, it's a lot of the success of the original trilogy was because he was surrounded by good people who could take a second look at his ideas and say no to the more crazy stuff, to the more Kojima stuff, if you will. I'm gonna go grab food real quick. Johnny, have fun with the chat.
Okay. You know, chat. Once in a while, I have issues where I can't sleep properly. And I have, like, periods where, of that, I get some clarity, so I'll write down some things. Okay, well, enjoy your memes, Richard. And sometimes I get into, like, these moods where I just consider things and I think about things. And there is there are a lot of preconceived notions, both from a hereditary to a cultural standpoint, on what you can define as success. When you look at a lot of these people, what you perceive to be successful for them might not be what they perceive themselves to be successful in, or what they wanted to be successful in. George, for example, you look at George R.R. Martin. He clearly is someone who defines success on how he's able to just express himself in projects, not necessarily the projects themselves being critically acclaimed, but just the fact that he is able to. You look at someone like Ryan, right? And he's clearly looking at something that's like, I just want to be able to have fun with things. And through that, seemingly spread, well, amusement and silliness. That seems to be his vibe. He mixes the serious with the levity, and he wants to spread that. And that kind of understanding of how it is to you, I think, is the most important. Star Wars has unfortunately been destroyed, and it got to the point where he didn't feel it was successful to the point where he decided to sell it. But in retrospect, it was very successful from others people's perspective on what the story was telling and the presentation of the story for the most part. However, it seems that to him, somewhere along the way, his idea of it being successful changed, and he no longer got that enjoyment from the series. Part of that is the fans' fault. Part of that, I think, is him putting too much skin in the game for accepting their criticisms as something so deep to affect his own enjoyment in the process. So it's unfortunate that he deems it as such, but at the end of the day, he's moved on from the series. He's found something else he deems as worthy of what he considers to be success, and he's chasing after that, whatever that is. So we're not going to see any more Star Wars from him, but maybe it's better that way. Maybe it's okay just to let it lie, so to speak. He's not the same man he was.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, sorry, man.
You're fine. That was pretty much the end of the thought.
The man's old anyways. Let him rest. It's not zero.
Mm-hmm. He did. There's a lot of things to unpack about that. That I can't comment on without risking getting this channel nuked.
Yeah, let's be careful.
That is a real quote, though.
No, I remember seeing the damn interview.
Mm-hmm. It was a choice he made, and unfortunately, I view it as a mistake. But it happened. It be what it be. What kind of food do you end up getting?
I had some soup I ate earlier for dinner, but I didn't finish it, so I just microwaved it. And then I finished it.
Savage.
I'm not gonna put it in the oven or the stove.
No, I didn't mean that. Well, I mean, maybe the stove.
Well, why am I a savage then?
Because double microwaved. No.
What do you mean double microwaved?
Oh, that's not the right. Reheating with the microwave is ouchie ouch.
I
sometimes.
should put it on the stove to heat it up, but I just ate something quick. I was really hungry.
Gotta go fast.
Pretty much, yes. Hey, what you want me to put it in the air fryer?
Yes, air fryer soup. Do
Oh,
it.
jeez. I'm not that insane.
I am.
Are you saying you've air fried soup before?
No, I am not.
Would
I've air
you
fried
like
rice
to?
though.
Oh wait, air fried rice?
Mhm.
How'd that go?
Not good.
Did it taste okay?
It kind of just like tasted like rice, but dried out a little bit. See, unfortunately, it doesn't get hot enough to achieve the frying aspect of it for the rice.
Mm-hmm.
It just sucks out the water instead.
Hmm.
It's just a tool, and I was using it incorrectly.
Well, I
Do
guess
not
I'm
air
not
fry
the
your
only.
rice.
I'm not. I guess I'm not always a disappointment then. You know.
Sometimes.
Well, let me ask you. Have you ever air fried cauliflower?
No, and I don't plan to.
Why not?
Cauliflower is of the devil.
Do you ever use cauliflower in your meals?
I actually don't. If I was making shepherd's pie, I'd actually use cauliflower.
Mm-hmm. Do you prefer just
But
broccoli then?
most of the time, yeah, broccoli.
Fair enough. I mean, I'll tell you,
Yeah,
I haven't had cauliflower since the incident,
Good.
and I don't have any barbecue sauce on me. I actually got rid of all my sauces.
Good. Mm. You can make a sauce.
The one day, I've been recently messing around with broth, making it.
You know what liquid smoke is?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, the baseline of all barbecue sauce is liquid smoke.
Okay.
So if you can master how to cook with liquid smoke, you can add the taste of barbecue to anything.
Well, the problem with barbecue sauce is it has a lot of sugar.
No, I mean the liquid smoke itself, you don't have to worry about that.
Mhm.
It's the barbecue sauce that has it. It's like I'm
Mhm.
not saying like buy a gallon of Sweet Baby Ray's.
Well, that is
But, like-
definitely a name, though. Liquid smoke,
It
that
is,
is.
and it's
yeah.
good sauce. Oh yeah, liquid smoke.
Do you like it?
It's very useful as an ingredient.
Mhm.
If you're making anything that's like a roasted salsa, or anything that's like a umami meat flavored sauce, it's very useful.
Oh, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
These days I don't put sauce on anything. Including veggies. It feels unnecessary. I also don't have any cheese on me.
I can't go without cheese.
You should just get a giant block of mozzarella, microwave it, eat it as is. I hear that goes great.
I'm not a savage.
Are you sure?
I do have a giant block of Chihuahua and a giant block of pepper jack.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I see.
Mm-hmm. I shred my own cheese. I'm the cheese shredder.
That's not the only thing that's shredded.
If only.
Give it time.
One day. One day.
Give it time.
Yeah.
Soon you'll look like Liquid Ocelot at the end of MGS4.
Fuck. No.
Yes,
I don't want
he
that.
looked great, man.
Mm-mm.
Yeah?
I'm good.
For a man his age, he looked pretty fit. Don't deny it. You don't want to just have the irresistible urge to just scream Liquid or Snake.
But I
Talk
don't...
about memes.
It's the mustache, man.
It looks great. What are you talking about?
You and I have different opinions on what looks great.
You don't like Ocelot's mustache?
No.
In any of the games? What's wrong?
Not really.
What's wrong with
Like-
it?
It screams I'm gonna pull you over and give you a ticket without telling you what the ticket is for.
Are you saying he's a police officer?
That's what it feels like.
I've never seen a cop look like that.
Well, I mean, he's shirtless and has like a weird.
Okay, are you
like-
talking about what he doesn't have his shirt on? I thought he meant when his shirt on. This is a very weird conversation. Let's
mean-
pivot before YouTube gets a little upset.
Same difference. YouTube doesn't care about it. You'd be surprised on the kind of things that I've seen on this platform.
Still, do you really want to play Russian roulette with this?
Maybe a little bit. I'll send
Okay, so you
something
are
to look
Ocelot.
at. No. There you go. I'm not joking, by the way.
Give me a
I'm being
moment.
serious.
Give me a moment. Can't look at it right now. I'm really focused on this tile.
Naruto.
I never understood why in MGS5 Ocelot's just completely out of character.
Mhm.
He has none of that pride of his MGS3 iteration.
I think I know why.
Nanomachines.
No. What was the entire point of bringing Kaz back?
Refresh my memory. It's been a minute.
Kaz was the driving force behind pushing Outer Haven to be as great as it was, from a managerial position and from a direction position.
Mm-hmm.
And Peace Walker, Ocelot, and Kaz were at heads with each other, always fighting, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for this Venom Snake, that's supposed to be the replacement of the worst part of Big Boss. I say worse slightly. Having Kaz have more control over the situation creates that monster a lot easier. So I think Ocelot purposely diluted himself to allow Kaz to have more control.
You would think, though, we'd see that mask come off at some point, especially with tapes when it's just him and actual Big Boss.
Yeah, that part I think is a mistake.
Yeah. It honestly felt like they were just imagining him as just a prototypical, like, Koji would just reimagine him as like a prototypical cowboy stereotype.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my opinion.
That might be due to the rushed release.
No, I mean, the rush release is what make the game incomplete, but Kojima made a lot of questionable decisions with that game, if you ask me. I mean, down to his statements about quiet. I mean, the things that were quiet in that game, it just me at times. He really just, it was unhinged at times.
Yeah, I mean, at least the actors seem to have fun with it. She doesn't seem.
I think that the subtext in some of those scenes was just awful.
The drowning scene? Yeah.
Not even talking about that one, but anyways, I'm gonna stop talking before we get in trouble.
Eh. With how Ocelot is, I feel like even if that wasn't his intent, Kojima.
Well, of course, everything is about Mr. Kojima at the end of the day.
Even if it wasn't his intent to have that kind of portrayal be the hint that he was allowing Cause to take control, even if that wasn't it, I feel like that is what came through.
Did Norman Reedus say that Kojima yielded at some point? Maybe. I'm actually not familiar. Do you know anything about that, Johnny?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Also, your voice sounds weirdly muffled.
Sorry. I leaned back quite a bit.
Yeah, you're just kind of like...
But I'm also...
There's a bit of vibrato now for some reason. It's like you're coming in and out. The modulation going on.
That's probably the noise suppression.
Probably, yeah. Also, I just saw the thing you DM'd me. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Storm. I'm gonna teach you one piece of advice. That's important. Do you know what the Wayback Machine is? If you make an account, save stuff like that, right? And verify it. So it's just to look at an article and skim over and be like, oh, okay, and then parrot it, right? But if we keep doing that, it gets lost in the sauce. And if those articles get deleted, then you have no reference of that. And then it's gone. And like, you're the only one that saw that. Sorry. And then you're the only one that saw that. And then it's, the information is vanished.
You know, you're
right?
closer to the mic, but you're still kind of warbly sounding.
Strange.
Yes.
How about now?
Say something? No, it's worse now. Hello?
Just hello.
You're sounding not great, sir. No, Johnny, you have become a Reploid. You sound like Copy X right before he blew up. I just thought it'd be funny to put Copy X here. With when Nendo was earlier talking about, the benefits of Neo Arcadia. It is a nice, what's the word? Nice shot, I guess. The two facing off. Someone DM me? Audio engine crashed. I think Banana has a buffer leak or something. Okay. Alright, so for the chat, Johnny's audio setup's messed up at the moment. He's trying to fix it. Hello?
Hello?
You sound a lot better now.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure that out.
You're a little on the quiet side. That's the only thing.
How about now?
Better.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Work in progress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What I was saying about the news thing. Use Wayback Machine to archive the articles, and then since it's your account, you'll always have a link to it. And then what you want to do is you want to make sure that you yourself do your research to figure out if the claims of the article are at least potentially true. Right. That way you have some sort of baseline on if you can parrot it to somebody else and trust that information. So like something like Norman being yelled at. Like, I'm not saying that Kojima's like this. However, Sony, on the other hand, might be. I feel like that's something that's going to be erased soon after it gets published, as quickly as it can, as, informational control.
Mm-hmm. Just consult MGS Chew. In that regard.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
Uh-huh.
So, like, if it did happen, you might be the only one that saw the original article.
Realistically, someone else did. Someone else preserved it, but I think it's a good mindset either way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna record some music stems now. I've been meaning to finish this song forever. I want to see if I can finish it tonight, because the YouTube channel really could use some more music, and I have a list of shit I need to get done. Excuse my French.
Gunbuddy, gunbuddy.
I know what that means, but sure.
Basically do your best.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay. Don't do your best.
Hey. Now that you said that, I will. I will do my best.
Yay.
I recently did a lot of cable management in my place because I have so many cables for just MIDI stuff, music hardware and all that. Those little Velcro ties are amazing.
I'm telling you, they're
Johnny,
great.
You have no idea how many of these I used in the past few days. They
I
beat
can
zip
imagine.
ties by far for this type of application.
Zip ties are useful for permanent fixtures, but yeah,
Yeah.
I like Velcro a lot better.
I think Velcro is better, one, because it's reusable, but also with zip ties, they're very rigid, so potentially could
Not a lot
strain
of
the
flex.
cables.
Yeah, you have issues where that's like pinching the cable sometimes, or like the plastic will swell and you can see like the lines in it.
No.
Yeah.
That being said, I have a suit amount of zip ties in my possession.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, to what you're saying, Storm, I know there are plenty of like thumbnails with Mega Man Zero stuff where people bring these characters together, do something fun. And it's a cool little thing. For sure.
I just remember the thing I wanted to do a long time ago.
Go on.
You know how we have, well, we have the faction system, right?
Yes.
And we can make bosses fight each other.
For the most part, yes.
Something I wanted to do a long time ago was have a mini series just for the shits and giggles of it. Best 2 out of 3 of bosses fighting each other tournament style.
Yeah, you probably don't remember. We did talk about that back when the Immortal Engine was first being developed and we had the Gargoyle videos upload to YouTube. Like, what if we put Gargoyle 0 against Gargoyle X? Or the one we joked about was Vile versus Dr. Vile, but we just called them Vile and it had the whole gang of, I put my money on Vile. Which one? Yes.
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Yeah. The thing when you do something like that, you have to, on some level, direct the AI, because otherwise it's a lot of sitting and waiting. It just, things kind of move very slowly, you know? Right now, if I were to take 2 gargoyles and have them fight each other, it just wouldn't feel that interesting, I feel.
It would have to be like, we'd have to use a humanoid character that's a lot better with mobility and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, something like Omega or Harpua, Leviathan,
Yeah.
Fafnir, Phantom, all of them, and have them tweaked to be more player-like, and then let them loose on the bosses.
I think with at the time that the gargoyles were developed, our system for AI was a lot more basic. We didn't really have the concept of feeding anything was potentially playable because you had this kind of universal system for controller inputs and forwarding them to any entity, right? Now that we have something like that, it does allow for a certain finer level of control because you have the moveset of the boss and then you have the AI, which can make decisions based on what it has in its arsenal. You see that with the update Omega, for example. It runs on that system. So yeah, I mean, when it comes to the characters that are... okay, you might recall, very early days of this project, I talked about how with ZX Advent, when you're fighting the Mega Man or you're fighting the ZX user, they designed it as if you are fighting another player. You know, their movesets, their mobility, it's all designed around stuff you could have done. Things like Model ZX sliding down the wall, shooting.
Pew pew pew.
There was very few things they did that you could not feasibly do. That always intrigued me. It felt really interesting in my mind.
I just realized that Model F has the Firefly from X5.
Honestly, I forgot what that looked like. It's been a minute.
Well, remember his basic, or her basic Buster Shot, it moves around, right?
Yeah, I mean, they had the thing from ZX where you define the patterns with Buster, right?
Mm-hmm. It's just a... Excuse me. It's just a, It's a different version of the Firefly, but predefined paths instead of um. That move was almost impossible to use in
Oh, you're
normal
thinking. Okay, I
combat.
just realized what you're referring to. Right, it was the whole thing. They had a puzzle for that involving Doctor Light, the one of the Doctor Light capsules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get through like a
A dizzy
terrible
stitch.
crawl space, if I recall.
Yeah, it it was up, left, down, right, down, right, and then you can open the door.
Truth be told, I don't think it was intentional. I don't think it was intentional. Not. I think that era of DS games, whether it was due to Nintendo's pressure or just developers being interested in the hardware, they were always finding ways to justify that second screen. And the way to find those patterns in for ZX, use the stylus on the second screen.
Yeah, like probably accidental, but at the same time, I just realized that it's the same concept.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't disagree. I do think it's coincidental, yes. Um, really, I think that with the ZX7 bosses, they were looking at what you could do in ZX and just put it on an AI, which I think was very smart because one, yeah, it does make it feel like it's another player facing up against you, but you're also leveraging sprites that were already made anyways for the playable version. That were made for the
Mm-hmm.
previous iteration of these characters, really.
Yep. NT was very good at recycling.
Yes, sir. I think
Keyword was.
your mega sheet is a testament to that.
True.
Just the amount of parts that were either just palette shifted or very slightly adjusted. You gotta wonder if there was
Mm-hmm.
pre-planning involved with that type of thing, or if it was just people figuring it out as they were working. That hey, this Lego fits with that Lego type stuff.
I'm pretty sure they were manually piecing them together
Mm-hmm.
and not using like a base sheet because there's a lot of inconsistencies across all the models,
Mm-hmm.
despite the fact that they're using similar or the same parts.
At the same time, though, you could imagine that these sprites were being touched up over time, and maybe some of them are using older revisions of the parts.
No, I mean like they're even on different offsets. Like if you look at the models from the ZXA series,
Mm-hmm.
as well as Model X, they all have their head in a very they all have their head in a very specific place.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at Model ZX, HX, FX, all of them, all of the double mega merges, their head is offset forward by 1 pixel for no explanation. They're all just off,
Mm-hmm. What is
and
wrong with this? Oh
it's
shoot, my
only on
mini
some
cables for this.
animations, not every animation.
We don't have a lot of information about what kind of software they use. I do believe it, whatever it was proprietary, just from that one blurry screenshot we have from ZX Advent.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
do believe they had some type of tool to layer the pieces together, to assemble them, and then depending on how it's configured, either it's baking that all into like a single layered image, or it's multiple layers. You look at, especially with the bigger bosses, they kept the layers. I think they had to, in order to keep it
Mm-hmm.
efficient.
If you look at especially if you look at the Z1 0 versus the Z2 0,
Mm-hmm.
like they trimmed so many frames out, and there was so much extra stuff that got removed. And then you go to Z3, and now sometimes the hair is even fully baked.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely have more parts than what's left in the end result. And by ZX, they definitely figured out how to optimally recycle them.
Mm.
And then they kind of got lost in the sauce for Gunvolt.
Definitely the even the bosses of the Z series, you kind of tell when they're reusing parts, especially with the big ones. It's a lot of just translating the parts rather than making unique pieces per frame. Gunvolt's a weird situation. We do have more information about how those are made. Know that they use Photoshop, but I think it's more so for the big mechs where they use parts. For characters like Gunvolt himself, I'm not really sure if they make parts or they just kind of do it the old-fashioned way, if you will.
I would have to do a comparison between Gunvolt across the entire series and the assets,
Yeah.
and then compare him to Blade and see how it goes.
Yeah.
I haven't done a pixel analysis of those sprites, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
One day, maybe.
I hear you. I hear you. It's not something to worry about anyways. We're not making a Gunvolt fan game. Allegedly.
No, but it's still like good to analyze.
Of course. I mean... Yeah.
Oh. You look at Copen, and like from 1 and 2 of the IX, he's mostly unchanged.
Mm-hmm.
But you look at Gunvolt across all 3 games of his series, and he has a design change every game.
Yeah, they really couldn't make up their mind with him.
Yeah, it's like they didn't have to do that, and I have to wonder why, considering they got away with Zero having the same design for 4 games.
I'm guessing it's due to just they thought they wanted him to look cool. But yeah, it really serves nothing more than cosmetics, you know.
Yeah. It's just, I think it's ironic how they went from super efficient to the opposite.
Well, it's not necessarily the same artists.
That's true. That's true.
And they're not, they moved over to using just off-the-shelf software for their art. And maybe that was for a good reason. Maybe the tools they used to make those sprites had their shortcomings. Maybe it was a very tedious process. Maybe the UI sucked, I wouldn't be surprised.
True. They could have just been using a highly configured version of graphic scale for all we know.
Maybe. Might have been something that they made themselves. It might have been something they got from Capcom. If you look at the portfolio of Inti creates prior to 01, most of it is 3D games for the PSX. 2 mecha-style games funded by Sony. Then they made a golf game. And then they made Mega Man Zero. I am doubtful that golf game made use of parts, really. If you actually play it, it's just a boring golf game with some kind of software 3D renderer they're using on the GBA. But 01 presumably had a longer dev cycle than the other 3 games. One, because they got to make the engine, but figuring out what they want, making all the base assets that didn't get recycled for the following games. And yeah, there might have been a phase of developing the tools. They would have to develop their own level editor. We know that level editor was used for like the next 15 years because that Zero engine wasn't just used for Zero. It was basically used for all their projects until IX2.
We also know that they inherited both designs, documentation, and assets of the previous team that was handling Mega Man Zero before they took over.
Yeah, but we don't know like what those assets were
How far
like and
that goes.
how much of it actually got
Yeah.
used. Because I'm doubtful that say Zero sprites came from that era, just given that what we do have
But,
is based off of Nakayama's work.
right. But, considering they went from Mecha 3D game to golf game to pixel art, maybe that tool was included.
Maybe
Because
they
Capcom already had pretty good, you know, pixel art kits and equipment and stuff.
we know that some of the spriters that work on the Zero series, they did have a track record like on other games. Like I remember I talked with one of the guys worked on these like PSX JRPGs. So
Mm,
they definitely had like experienced people with them. Um, Granted, some of the art is better handled than others.
True. Hmm. Hmm. All in all, I hope whatever game they make next, they have a return to form, so to speak.
what secrets?
Hmm.
I don't feel like that's where their interests are. From being frank,
I know.
they really like making games based on other games that they played, and just putting cute girls in it just because they can.
Eh, yeah,
You know, I'm right.
I know. Aizu's just like, I want to make waifu games.
Pretty much. I think that's pretty accurate, sir.
Yeah. I have to wonder what Nakayama's doing now.
He's
He's been kind of
freelance,
underground for...
right?
Yeah, but he hasn't worked on a project in a cool minute.
Hmm.
Makes me wonder.
Hmm. Yeah.
I wonder how he makes money.
Who knows? I mean, he might be doing other stuff under an alias.
That is true. But he has a very distinctive art style. It's like,
I mean, no offense, but it's gotten less distinctive over the years.
still, like, he used an alias for Domo. And Domo wasn't that long ago. But we can clearly tell that it was made by him.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, no offense to Naka, I feel like he's not skilled enough to convert his style to another person's style.
Mm-hmm.
He he's very good at his style, which is already a fantastic achievement.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but we've seen that he's kind of lost what made his style unique. Uh,
Yeah, yeah, I suppose.
Hmm.
It's so weird. So it really doesn't like these modulation events, huh? Jeez. Fine.
I know I post on Twitter a lot. I wonder if he's just doing commissions or something.
He might. That surprise me.
His pen name is still hilarious to me.
Oh yeah?
Oh, his other pen name. Do you remember what it is?
No, no.
Megamorphorus.
Megaforce?
Mechamorphorce.
Sorry, give me a
Goofy.
moment. I'm just focused on something right now.
No, you're fine. Oh, he's working with Fate Grand Order now.
Oh,
I
that's,
see.
That's cool. Good stuff, I suppose.
He's working as a character designer instead of an illustrator. Okay, that makes sense. That's... huh. Interesting.
This one.
Yeah, I can... Yep, that makes sense. That checks out. Funny how this is like completely underground. He's almost more private than my brain died.
Aizu?
Wow. No, not Aizu.
Yamada?
yeah, he's almost more private than Nepo.
I just saw that art you sent. That's cute.
Mhm.
I could kind of see his style in there.
Yeah,
Just,
it's
the word.
it's like hinted at. It's he's doing those weird angles with everything that I don't quite understand.
Hmm.
It's like his shading. But like you can still tell it's huh.
The problem is it's just too clean. Honestly.
At times, yeah. There needs to be more lines in random places.
Yeah,
And more
sketchiness. I mean that in the nicest of ways.
Mm-hmm.
It's all very clean line art. I mean that in most of ways. Sorry, Mr. Nakayama.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Darren. I mean, you're probably gonna end the stream in a bit because it's been 5 hours, but I guess you get to see me work a bit on the music.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can get this song pretty much done. I want to put this up on the channel. You know, I used to be part of a group where they would unironically do 24-hour-long live streams. The guy wouldn't sleep. And I used to joke about doing that for this game when we release. But some people took it a little too literally. I thought I was serious. Fortunately, I might be insane, but I'm not that insane.
Yeah. 24-hour live stream is nope.
Well, you got to the point where the guy did, never mind. I'm not gonna... Never mind.
He's just cuckoo.
He was an okay guy, just didn't need to stay out that long. Really didn't.
Archive. Website.
This time it's actually Chugs from Steve Stevens, but I was actually about to put in Bellow Power to supplement it with some, you know, like basically just as another rhythm guitar. Just want to give this song a little bit of extra, say, polish. I think for the most part it's already like in a really good state. The only thing I really felt concerned about was the lead for the longest time. But that's kind of what I'm experimenting with at the moment. What's a new one? Chucks has been used for a long time. It's used in ZX, dude. Oh, hello, Peru. Oh, yeah, I did. There's a lot. The thing about my restorations, a lot of them are basically done, but I tend to focus a lot on just trying to get that mixing perfect. Honestly, to a extreme state where I just kind of just say, screw it and just put it up. I'm glad I put that one up. I need to put up a lot of other stuff that's basically done. Mixing is always the worst part, because no matter how many times you do it, it never sounds right. Or, like, I've had this thing where I listen to it on one day, sounds perfect. I listen to it the following day, sounds terrible. I listen to it the day after, sounds perfect again. So you never know, like, if it's actually good or not, or you're just hallucinating, man. I have a pad to fix? But for this song? Oh, did I forget this pattern? Or is this go unused, actually? Is this unused? I might as well try adding it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Oh, I see. Usually that's your critique. I see. Yeah, yeah. I hear you, man. Why do I have this here? That's not EPO compliant. I tried it earlier. It didn't sound good, Peru. You know what? Just for my curiosity. Just for my curiosity. Let me find that again. Where's that pattern used? This is 14. Where's 14 in here? Here. Maybe I am. Honestly, I always found this patch just amazing. I get why he removed it from the final version of X vs. Zero, but it's kind of a shame because it sounds great. It does. If I could use it, I would. I mean, maybe I could sneak it in somewhere for the not as a song, but technically for sound effects. I'm allowed to use whatever I want. So maybe Zero hears it on the radio or something. I don't know. You go into an elevator and there's elevator music, and it's just Snake Up playing the beta X vs. Zero. That'd be funny.
I mean, we do have a number of elevators. You can always make the elevators longer. I mean,
well, Johnny, the mall was literally supposed to have elevator music. Hito literally made elevator music for it, so you could do that. You could go to the shop and someone's got a little boombox radio. You know, diegetic music is something I actually wanted for this game quite a bit. You know, you don't see it in the demo, but it is something I hope to see in the final game in some form.
I like elevator music, you like elevator music.
Good espresso stuff, you say? I still got the core Trinity plugged in right now. I could just play whatever off of it if I really wanted to. You got any patches on the Trinity you'd like to hear, Mr. Peru? While before we close off the stream. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Full Pipes is it on the Trinity? I don't think it's on the Trinity. I mean, I do have the O1W plugged in right now. I could switch the cables onto that one, but it would take a minute. Monster League, sure. That one, was that TRX exclusive? I gotta check. Hold on. It doesn't even sheet what bank it's from. That's my bad. Yeah, I can still find it. It is Bank B. Okay, I can do that. Give me one moment, sir. No, Trinity, not Striken. I got the actual keyboard. Let's try that. No, I don't think it's waterproof.
Why would you want to put it in water?
Well, I think he's thinking of like, yeah, King Triton from the lore.
Oh.
I think King Nep. I think of Neptune with Triton. Yeah. This is used in like the remaster tracks from Epo and Zero Two. Yeah, I turned off the distortion. Play Turtleoid on this. I don't. Do I even have the? I need to pull up the MIDI. Hold on. I have it somewhere. I think. Or somebody sent me one, I think. You know what? Give me a moment. I gotta close out of this song to load up Mr. Turtleoid. Or whatever it's pronounced.
Turtleoid?
Well, it's.
Like Lloyd, but turtle?
I think the A's missing from his actual name. It's like Turtleoid? Turtle? I don't know. I'm not gonna think too hard about
Either
that.
way. Yeah.
Get rid of this. I do, yes. Might as well put it to use, yeah? Oh, wait, I want to play. Port 6. Oh wait, is this legitimately like a lost file?
What do you mean?
I thought this was just, didn't realize this was something people were looking for, but alright.
Oh. I see.
This thing not configured for stereo. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I could send it over. Just give me a bit. After the stream, obviously. I honestly, it sounds close, but I think this is not like 1-to-1. I'd have to look back at X6. I don't even remember how it sounds in X6, to be honest. All things considered, this is a pretty nice patch. No, it sounds perfect. Well, anyways, yeah, I'm not saying it is it. Definitely one of the closer ones we have. It's this one and the mock-up from the A4000. At some point, I need to go through those CDs again. I'm sure there's more stuff in there that we just have yet to really give a look. With all that said, though, I think now's a good time to end off the stream. It has been 5.25 hours, and it's getting late here, and I gotta work in the morning. It's, you know, there was a lot going on. I think we were kind of jumping between a lot of different stuff, and it's always open to be looked at again. I mean, I still want to find that Squid Adler piano. I think that one's very curious.
One day.
Well, hey Peru, you're the one that asked me to play it. Um, but yeah. Anyways, with all that said, thank you all for watching, and hope to see you next time. You all enjoy your night.
Peace. Don't get lost. Bye.
Don't listen to him.
Oh no.